Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of your sound, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going today on this lovely day, this lovely Thursday my time? Probably a Wednesday where you are. Seems a little dark in here. I'm not quite sure why, but hopefully my bright smile brightened your day nonetheless. It's good to have you all with us. Absolutely excited for another day of Victoria 3, a continuation of this most enjoyable playthrough. And with that, a question for you to discuss while I offer some welcomes. As you know, one of the more important jobs I have every single day is to choose a title for our stream. That distinguishes it from the other streams on Twitch, distinguishes it from other streams I've cast, also makes it when people are going through the directory of possible Victoria 3 streamers to watch, they say, this guy is right. So I have an idea. I have an idea for a title that I almost put in, but I can't decide if it's acceptable. So I need your help to decide. You are my conscience, my moral sense, Jiminy Cricket, speaking to me and telling me what I ought to do. So, as you might be aware, once upon a time, the Americans fought a civil war. I don't mean in game, I mean in the real world. And certainly, one half won and the other half lost. The South did not do terribly well. Hooray for the Union, etc. After the loss of the Confederacy, a particular slogan came to mind, and I'm thinking of using this slogan for us. The slogan is, Mexico, the South will rise again. Is that acceptable? Because it is most certainly a Confederate slogan, perhaps used even today, but it's about Mexico, and I think that's funny. We got a lot of no's. Oh, come on. Very well. All right, hello, Pepper. Hello, HPG. Welcome in silent. It's good to see you, Marks. Hello, Jim. Y'all are talking too fast. I'm missing people. Gary, welcome. How you doing? Underwater Zero. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, Sakotera and Fuhart. Hello to you today, Jerry Foder. Welcome in today. Who'd I miss? Tibbers and Slivers and Tank Possum. Welcome in, everybody. Klaus, Cyber Oracle, Mr. K, hello. Hello, Praisity. Hello to you, Vainyard. I'm not playing the Confederacy, right? That's the point, The point is that we're really South. Anyway. All right, thank you for saving me from my misbegotten sense of what ought to be good and right and so on. Might get the wrong crowd into chat, possibly. You're gonna cancel me? No. I bring up things like this at the beginning of chat because I figure if anyone is on my side, it's you all. You all are the ones who are the true Resorty compatriots? Sure, that's fine. So don't worry, the title's instead Mexico Cowering No More, a nice neutral title. I'm not going to get any retweets on that one saying, can you see what this guy said? No one's going to take a picture of it. It's a camera. You have the button over here, push click, the flash goes. No one's going to take a picture of that one and send it to my presidents. This is fine. Anyway, how the heck y'all doing? Hope it's been a good day so far. Hopefully you are feeling ready for another fun stream. It's going to be a good time, I do believe. One thing I already mentioned over on Discord, but this is this is a banner period for the history of this stream. The past few months have been pretty good for the stream in general, but yesterday something happened that had never happened before, which is for a little while our stream hit 300 concurrent viewers. 300 concurrent people were watching around the world at the exact same time, us playing a little game called Victoria 3. Now this happened before we've gotten raids, Shen brings 800 viewers, that's obviously more than 300, but it's never happened organically with the numbers going up throughout the stream and so on. So it changes nothing. It's no big deal. It's not anything that changes the nature of our stream. It was just a nice little marker. Now today we're gonna get 299, and that'll be cool too. It's all fine, but just wanted to say things are nice. It's a nice moment. Is that between YouTube and Twitch both, or just Twitch? Yep, just Twitch, because in fact I forget YouTube exists. Like right now, I have not pulled out the YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube viewers. I swear you're real people. I swear you really matter. I swear a lot of things. All right, got the YouTube chat now. Very good, very good. Yeah, it's just Twitch though. I tend not to pay too much attention to the YouTube stats at all. It seems on YouTube that people pop in and out a lot more often than on Twitch. Twitch is a little bit stickier in some measure. Anyway, hello Jet, how's it going, my friend? Look at that, one person talking on YouTube, you get your hello also. Very good. So, stories for you. Yesterday, a wonderful day of class, as always. It went pretty well indeed. The students were engaged and curious and talked back and forth across the room and so on, and it was the kind of class I want to see. That said, I would like to bring back to mind an earlier hero of the semester, a student known as Brother Man. Now, he has been throughout the second half of the term. He's fine. Deep down inside, he's still a big old troll. Deep down inside, he wants to be disruptive, but he's managed to mostly constrain it to the point that more often than not, he just doesn't say a lot. More often than not, he'll make some token comment that suggests to me he's not fully engaged, but at least he's not disruptive. Fine. Anyway, yesterday, at a really important moment of the class's lecture, he saw where I was going with an idea before anyone else did, and raised his hand and said, "Professor, question. And it was an awesome question. And I told him that. I said, hey, thanks for the question. It's really clear that you did the reading and took it seriously. Now, I said that to him because it's been clear he has not been doing the reading more often than not. And so I just want to give him a nice little nudge, a little bit of affirmation. And so I said, hey, thanks for doing the reading and taking it seriously. And he said, I read an online summary. we had a nice little moment. And he had to go and ruin it. He could have just not said this. But no. Honesty is the best policy. You can keep things quiet. You don't have to say absolutely everything that comes to mind. At least he didn't lie, I suppose. Whichever way, it gives me funny stories. And isn't that what life's about? Accruing funny stories to share with you all, with all you fine folks. So, yep. This is one trouble in some respect with teaching. Famous texts of the world is they are incredibly well summarized throughout the internet, but then you often have a second-hand experience of the text. So you're not forming your own thoughts and reaction to it, but instead taking someone else's thoughts and reaction. And so my sense is what I complimented him on was something he read from someone else's ideas, but that's how it goes. Oh well. They never update me after asking for relationship advice. So yeah, Brother Man had this sweet little conversation with me where he said that he wanted to break up with his girlfriend but wasn't sure how to do it without hurting her feelings. We had a long conversation about goals and finding ways to explain that you want something different out of the relationship and so on. He has decided he's going to hold off until after the term to have the conversation because he likes her and he wants her to do well in her courses. So like I said before, I think inside this guy, despite all the trolling, there is some like basic decency that has not been terribly well nurtured. Some basic decency that he like avoids engaging with regularly. But just a way, like, is there any way to get him to think about other people the way he thinks about his soon-to-be ex-girlfriend? That'd be such a good thing. But Yep. Namsik is very funny. Namsik is very, very funny that my students will come and ask me of all people about relationship advice. And I think it's because on the first day I say, I'm happy to talk with you about whatever, and if I can help, let me know. But that I mostly mean your classwork, including other classes. I love thinking about ideas, but I don't specify enough, so I think they think of me as like the one-stop advice guy shop, which, I mean, is fine. I'm happy to pop off, but I always tell them I am popping off. Like, this is not expert advice, this is just a guy who's been around for a while, so how it goes. Jerry, a student asked if they should break up with a long-distance girlfriend, and you're like, I can't tell you what to do. Yeah. I mean, as always, I just tell the students what I've done. I tell students about, what I've tried at various points in life. I never tell them about like my personal issues right now, except in very abstract ways, like taking meds for depression or whatever. But I'm happy to tell them about the time that I was 20-something and stayed invested in a relationship that I actually wasn't invested in because I didn't want to cause a scene because I liked her parents, right? Like this kind of thing for me is so long ago that it has become only a story. I don't feel the feelings of it anymore. If I try really hard, I can remember what her face looks like. I can't remember what her house looks like. There's a lot of things in my head that aren't there anymore, that were there at one point. So I don't mind sharing those kinds of stories, but yeah, yep. Glad to know, though, that he has a heart of gold, or at least a heart of, I don't know, pyrite maybe? Maybe it's pyrite, I'm not quite sure, but for a moment I was tricked at least. All right, that's updates on classes. Back to teaching again tomorrow. Tomorrow I have a professor visiting me. This is someone who is just hired, and as part of his onboarding, he is going to be visiting my classroom and a few others to get a sense of various ways in which courses are taught here on campus. Though I am a lowly nobody, for reasons I don't fully understand, I've been selected as a teacher worth showing off. I know exactly why it is. It isn't fair. But it's going to be something. It's going to be something. Because in the summer term, things go by very, very, very quickly. And so tomorrow, unfortunately, we are teaching all of Marx in one session. And so we'll see how good this is for a visiting professor to watch and to learn how it's done locally, because it's way too much material for one situation, or one session rather, a little bit too much. So hopefully the professor learns something, but Marx in one day. You can teach years on Marx, and even the basics take a few days to get through usually, so we'll see. I look forward to the standard things, my American students banging on about communism, having never read about any of Marx's ideas at all. Look forward to a lot of talk about Soviet Union. I say like, hey, Marx wasn't part of that. And I go, it's how it goes. You know how it goes. Show them clips from Workers and Resources. All right, comrades, let's speak about how you have to have every single infrastructure building attached to a road. And if you don't, you run out of money. Yeah. It'll be a fun conversation, though. Is the reason why I'm selected to show off noms? Yes, it is. She knows she can trust me to put on a classroom performance that will not cause any issues, number one, and that's generally well regarded among the students. So it is definitely biased conduct on her part, but it's fine. I don't mind having one more person in the classroom, especially if they'll engage. Occasionally visitors want to pretend like they're not there at all, be totally in the background. But if you're in a classroom that's highly discussion-based, can't ignore it. Gotta be part of the conversation. Plato tells this story about how one of the gyms, one of the gymnasiums he would go to or go past, I can't remember which one, had a sign over its door, strip or leave, right? Because the gym, you go naked to wrestle. And if you're not taking off your clothes, you shouldn't be there to leer at bodies. And he then makes comment that perhaps philosophy should be the same way. You can't be an idle person sitting by watching people do philosophy, so strip or leave. I'll see how it goes tomorrow. See how it goes tomorrow if I offer that one towards my new colleague. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Anyway, here are two other things to discuss with you. The books that we purchased at the most recent weekend book sale arrived in the mail last night. I've mentioned this previously, but if you spend at least, I think 5,000 yen on books at the bookstore, they will send them to your house for free via the package delivery system. We spent more than 5,000 yen, and so they sent them to our house, and it was such a joyful feeling last night, pulling out the books like Christmas. I remembered some in there, but not all of them. So it's a really nice thing to see all these new on-sale books waiting for us. And I brought one to show you. Of the books I purchased this weekend, this is the one that I know the least about, but that I'm most excited about. Because I bought other ones like Stiglitz's new economics book. I know basically he's going to argue. It's going to be fascinating. You know, I bought some books of essays. I know roughly what the author's going to argue, etc. This one, though, I'd never seen before. I know very little about. So here you go. It's called The Boundless Sea, A Human History of the Oceans by David Abulafia. And number one, isn't that cover absolutely beautiful? I am such a fan of the cover there. Absolutely, absolutely. And number two, reading just the basic information about this book really challenged the way I think about history. Because I realized I was doing something that I'm guessing a lot of us do. Namely, we think of water as being roughly in the way, right? When we think about the movement to the quote-unquote new world, got the Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria, and they get to the new world very quickly. We don't think too terribly much about the actual process of going across the ocean. When we think about, the Pilgrims, this is all very Minocentric, sorry. We think about just landing at Plymouth Rock, not the actual process of getting across, right? All this kind of thing. And so this is a book about human history from the perspective of the oceans. And so it's about the way in which not land is colonized, but instead water is colonized by people moving through it. And so I find that super interesting. Apparently his first book was on the Mediterranean Sea, a human history of the Mediterranean Sea. And now this one is about oceans generally. And it is a big, beefy book, and the text is very, very small, but there are pictures of different kinds of vessels. There are pictures of maps. There's pictures of lots of things. What's this page a picture of? A picture of, what are you? The Danish East India Company, our true enemy, doing their thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to reading it. I will definitely offer you my feedback as I go. It's going to take a while to get through, definitely. But yeah, I think this is one of the first books I've seen in a long time that just reading the back cover made me say, oh wow, I have a fundamental misunderstanding about the world. Of course I recognize it takes time to get across the ocean. I totally know that. But I just had never thought about the importance of it from that particular perspective. And so I'm excited to see how it goes. Excited. You've heard that authors don't get much say regarding the cover. That's absolutely the case. Absolutely the case. Yeah, so things like titles of articles in the press. If you submit an op-ed to the New York Times, you don't pick your title. And books, you don't pick your cover, except they might ask for some general suggestions of what you'd like to see, and then you can probably pick through 3 or 4 different proposed covers. And yeah, so I don't know how much Abulafia wants this cover. I'm just saying it's beautiful. That's all I got. I'm on it all the way. There you go. So that book is good. We have, I think, 7 other books, most of which have pretty boring covers, but I might talk about more of those throughout the next few intros here and there. The book I'm looking forward to is Reasons and Persons. If ever I need a doorstop, Reasons and Persons up first. Okay, friends, I had one more story for you. As usual, I've lost it. It was probably about teaching Probably not something, who knows. Let me grab a tie. I realized that I don't have a tie on yet. How embarrassing. You know what? I feel like it's a good day for kitty cat tie. Good old kitty cat tie is surely the greatest of ties. I think I should probably mention that we probably only have about another 3 days of this playthrough. About 3 days left for our Mexico playthrough before we got other games to play. A game that I may not tell you about, though I have discussed it previously, was sent to me a couple days ago to play before it releases. And so, excited about that, but again, I may not mention what the game is. You can possibly figure it out, but I should not even imply you should try. And yeah, so we're playing that next. It's a little sad to say goodbye to Paradox Games as always, but the next game should be a good one too. Oh, I guess I can do truth via exhaustion. Here we go. No, it's not Frostpunk 2. There we go. That's one. Not Frostpunk 2. It's one of those warrant canary moments, right? At some point I won't say no, and then you'll know it's right. But yeah, that'll be a few days here. Between now and then, though, I'm very much looking forward to continue the Victoria 3 playthrough. I think the game ends in the 1930s, 1935 maybe. So we still have quite a few years of gameplay left. It's now like that's not true, 1899. And so, you know, we'll see how much fun we have between now and then. But it's gonna be a good time either way, I promise. Hello, Cert, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, Cert. Good to see your smiling typing to go with my smiling face. Are you saying I won't finish the Mexico campaign? I hope I can fix it. I hope I can finish it. I also realized I did not yet load today's game. My apologies. We'll have to stay on big resorty screen for a few minutes more while I get it pulled up. Hello, Klaus. Did I hear about today's big American soccer news? I did not. What is today's big American soccer news? Because the big Wrexham football news is, at the beginning of the summer, a player's contract ran out, and he was injured all the time, so we didn't renew his contract. We let him go. And then his agent saw that we'd given him a contract for 3 years instead of 2 years, even though we reported it as 2 years, and everyone thought it was 2 years, and so he has another year of salary coming to him for not playing. I don't know much about contract law, but that seems like a pretty unfortunate thing. Oh boy. The Americans fired the men's coach. Was that right? Was it still Bill What's-His-Bucket, the bald fellow? That's a good old Bill What's-His-Bucket, something like that. His name might be first name, last name B. Not sure what it is, though. Anyways, the American football team has not done terribly well in a long time. Hopefully do better next World Cup and so on. What's his name? Sorry, I need to see the American football manager's name. Football manager US. No, not that. No, not that. Okay. Soccer. Okay. Greg Berhalter is not who I was thinking of. It is a B, though. I was thinking of... he was also the... No. All right, let's see here. Bald U.S. soccer manager. No, it really isn't him. This is Bob Bradley. There you go. Bob Bradley's what I was thinking of. Bob Bradley. Yeah, I think he was the... he managed the Chicago Fire back when I was a season ticket holder to them. Yeah, good old Bob Bradley. Good stuff. Apparently he's never... he has led the American team back in 2011. I'm so old. Anyway, friends, the first ad break is coming right away. All you missed in the first ad break is me blathering through the current state of the playthrough. That would be good. And we'll see how it goes. I saw that England did beat the Netherlands today. So the final of the European competition will be England versus Spain. Exciting times. Spain will almost certainly win. But... something happened at the end of last stream. Once again, the Americans are coming to take my property. The boom and bust cycle of this playthrough has been every 5 years, the Americans attack. They refuse to stop, absolutely refuse to stop. And so, last war, we won pretty handily. That because we have allies in both France and Russia. Because of that, I'm probably going to push for land again today and maybe get the US to give up some of its claims on the West. Because it seems like the US attempts to manifest destiny forever and ever and ever, even though we've shown that we're holding out. This will be the 6th Mexican-American War, no doubt about it. Yes, we still have pacts from both France and Russia. Surely they'll both come protect me. Gotta believe, gotta believe. So let's think about this. Russia comes immediately. France come if we ask nicely. Good. And anyone come for the Americans? Once again, no. America stands alone. I don't know why. All right. Oh, we already set war goals. Oh, yeah. So someone misclicked yesterday, and he can't unmisclick. I accidentally hit the Liberate Cherokee button. So we've decided we have a great interest in Oklahoma and Arkansas being independent. We don't care about that. It gives us an awkward buffer states, I guess, but I did not mean to choose that. Because I chose that, though, I'm unable to choose any other goals, I think, because getting the Russians in is 20 points, the French 20 points. Oh, in that case we have 19 points left. Is that right? I think I can declare war goals up through the time for war. So I'm gonna bring in our friends and then hopefully be able to add at least one more war goal. We'll see. All right, our economy is falling apart, but not as bad as it used to be. You'll notice we actually have gold reserves for the first time in a very, very, very long time. An election just happened, so it's time to deal with that. Do you have to spend moves calling your allies? I thought you did, Fatoris. I thought it was the case that you have to spend 20 on each. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think I was holding off on trying to change governments until we had this reform finished. But going to war, I'd like to get the best possible government we can. It's the petite bourgeoisie in the military. Yes, military and power, A+, yes. They give me el buen jefe. Jefe? Sorry, jefe. More authority to use for more enlistments, certainly. I don't need to press the war goal. We don't need to. We'll see how it goes, though. See how the war fights. As long as France will stay fighting, we can win basically forever. What is the current problem with the economy? The problem with the economy is yesterday we had a tremendous amount of war reparations coming from Germany. Germany gave us 50,000 money every single tick, and so we built to that level. Now that they're not paying us that anymore, we got some slight problems going on, but it'll be fine. We'll have the war economy going and it'll all work out just fine. We're currently paying the military normal wages. We kick that up all the way for now. And, yeah, we have a revolution allegedly launching. The church does not want public schools. How it goes. Okay. We can liberate Oklahoma and Arkansas, then conquer them. What a monster you are. I mean, you're absolutely right, but what a monster you are. On authority, we could stop resource industry in Texas, especially. That gives us 50 points back, I believe. And then we have enough to recruit more folks in California. There we go. All right, time for a tremendous number of conscripts one more time. We have no lancers currently, but bring me troops from everywhere. People marching from the south can be good. We can have another 41 people from California. That's absolutely ridiculous. All right, let's go ahead and add a couple more. Oh, thank you to upgrade the artillery. Thought I'd done that. All right, get a couple more artillery. As usual, we're gonna need to stop importing a tremendous number, or exporting a tremendous number of weapons. because we are exporting, I believe, at least cannon and small arms. That's enough for that army now. Hit the mobilize button on you and get you scooting to the normal front as always. One front eternally. And then army number 2. 1 second. We have only one commander. This commander is good at what? He is just kind of a neutral guy. He's fine with defense or offense. So we have a reckless person who could rush in wildly and possibly get some kills, but probably kill our men too. This drunken defensive strategist, General Martin de Ampudia. He has lost a body part in amputation, so he's de Ampudia. Welcome, my man. Lead defender. I'll give him some levels up. All good, all good. And then to the other army. All right, army number 2. Your marked currently advancing. We'll keep him defending instead. As we begin, until our allies get here, it is pure defense all the time. Also. Okay, I want to make sure we have all of our special modifiers given to our people. Medical support, give them the field hospitals. Okay. Then that army needs more conscript as well. I didn't push the raise conscript button yet. I need to do that as well on the other army. Okay. So, infantry. 25 battalions of ordinary troops from Mexico head forward. More Californians are coming as well, up to 30. And then we'll get some more artillery. Get 10 of you, 15 of you. And some people get horses. How nice is that? The end. Okay. So now we raise those conscripts. Main army just the same. Everyone's going to the border for one more battle. It's time to fix the war economy as usual. So you're exporting a cannon. Can't do that. Can't do that. Unfortunately, our current setup on Latvians come from the Baltic governorates to California. More people in California. Cannot believe it. Unfortunately, our current trade policy, it's not possible for us to stop the export of weapons to the US. Gosh, I wish it were, but it just isn't. We don't have protectionism, so free trade operates independently of our desires. It's ammo coming in. Need to keep that one. Guns going out, no. Guns going out, no. No. We have a bunch of non-productive trade routes, some which are absolutely sinking the economy, like 68 boats worth of sugar heading to Germany. We can't do that. Can't do that. I tried to order a block against the US. Do you mean a embargo? Yeah, it's already going for some reason, so I don't know why they're borrowing my things. Very, very strange. Very strange. All right, negative 100,000 money right now. Beautiful. All right. So, coffee. Wait. Why is coffee so expensive? For the entire playthrough, no one has wanted to buy coffee. And now suddenly, coffee is so expensive. Wow. I think it's because our standard of living got high enough that somebody wants coffee they didn't have previously. Oh, the patch, they fixed it? I mean, as much as I love patches, hooray new stuff, this explains so much. Because again, through the entire playthrough, no one wanted to buy coffee. And I keep saying, why not? I have so much coffee. All right, we gotta stop exporting coffee. Oh, video game. All right, so maybe we're not exporting any, actually. Is that true? That is true. Okay, I think I had non-productive coffee somewhere. It's very expensive. I haven't built any in a long time that's non-functional. Coffee. Coffee. There. It's cotton. Okay. We irrigate that. Engines get expensive. We gotta fix engines at some point. But yeah, now suddenly everyone wants coffee in the entire world. Great. I think we currently have 9 pages of building. Let's add a 10th. People ready to work in Bajo. The Yucatan needs more standard of living, so I'll put more jobs there. And they have plenty of infrastructure. Guerrero the same. Cool. Okay, well, that's exciting. A message about legislative failures. The public school has been once again set behind. We give up entirely on passing public schools. Fine. Fine. All right, what else is way too expensive other than coffee? Opium is. I believe we're making opium farms in Sinaloa? Or have we already done so? Have we already done so? Are they just not online yet? Yeah, we have 13 of them currently. Yeah, unfortunately, everything's just really expensive because we need more railroads there, apparently. We have currently 1 railroad, 3 more coming in eventually. Just the working queue's too long. Ammunition is way too expensive also. I believe we need to import ammunition. This happened every time we go to war. So, who's got weapons for me? The British do. We share a land border with them. The French do. And because we're going to have Russia and France helping us in this war, they'll stop any blockades of the port, the Gulf of Mexico, rather. Okay. Can't import transportation. See who has opium. We need lots of opium. That's going to be one of the big goals the next time of peace here. Lots of opium coming in. Let's let it run for a moment and see how the rest of our mobilization efforts go. The Armada of Mexico continues being 1 boat. It's a very old one. It's been sitting in the port for a very long time. Why do I have no man-o-wars? Huh. Are we actually making none of them? I thought we had a man-o-war production in somewhere. A military shipyard. That's a standard shipyard. Where is the military shipyard? Is it urban? I believe it is. Okay. We can make better ships. Engines are more expensive. Gotta fix that. Yeah. It's having trouble turning on because the price of engines is so high. So. We want to import some for now, then make more later. The British one touches us. That's fine. All right. Let it roll for a moment. Gonna burn through our gold reserves very, very, very quickly. That's okay. We can stop constructing. It's currently 183,000 on constructing. Need more iron, need more wood, need more tools, need it all. Okay. Oh, shoot. I missed we were in a new phase. There was a real possibility there that I would forget to bring our allies in. I got excited about the military. Hello, France. Yeah, you have to use 20 friendship points or 20 moves to bring in any particular ally. I wait for France. Thank you, France. Then invite our good friends Russia to join us as well. Or I could even have a war goal. They join us to humiliate the USA. Now, does humiliation require taking their capital? I actually don't know. They would like it if I liberate New England or the Haudenosaunee. I don't know where that is. I mean, I know it's Native American territory, but they would also accept a regime change in Karuna. It's only 10 moves then. Sure, I don't know where that is. I think it might be Karuna. Where is Karuna? It's Aboriginal animist, so probably Africa? Don't just on you. Huh. Not sure, not sure. All right, anyway, Russia's coming. Everyone's coming. Good to good. We now have additional moves we can go for with 29 points remaining. I want New Mexico back. That said, I think we had trouble finding Karunese. Nope, New Mexicoese last time. It's just not listed as Conquer a State. It's also just not listed as give me my things back. So I don't know. I don't know, team. How can they get back New Mexico? Outrageous, outrageous. It's not claimed here either. So there's something involving that. Aboriginal Australia. Wait, Radicus, isn't the word Aboriginal used for any people who were in a territory prior to colonization? I think that's the case. Maybe conquer? Unfortunately not. I don't think it's listed here. I think the word Aboriginal is used more commonly in Australia to refer to certain kind of people. But I think Aboriginal is used generally for native folks. Huh. New Mexico is independent forever. Oh, do I have an interest in the region? Thank you. I mean, of course I do. I'm touching it. But once again, I have interests not yet claimed. All right, US, I care a lot about you. We'll see if the interest gets turned on in time. The answer is probably no. But I'm deeply interested in the territory I used to have. Okay, we're watching for the pop-up that says you now have an interest in that location, etc., etc. I don't know how long it takes to turn on. We're not winning the front right now. Is everyone on defense, though? Everybody's on defense. Good. The US added more war goals. They now want to conquer large portions of my territory. The countdown to war is almost with us. Add war reps. The problem with adding war reps is I then have to march on DC. And so unfortunately I think it's all over. New Mexico will be mine next time. Hey, the interest turned on. All right. Hello, Russia. Hello, France. Everyone's coming just in time. Why do the Americans keep fighting me? I just don't understand. It is just confusing. I want to construct additional war once more. How's this one to go? I'm not sure. I'd like to produce additional opium here. They're having trouble hiring, right, because of railroad problems. We have only we have 3 railroads coming in soon. Are they one at the top of the list or no? They are. Okay, so we can then add additional opium. So much opium. What's your population here, incidentally? It's going down. It's yellow and timber. So grass is greener here might help after the war is done. But I'd like to move some of you to the top. And then move the railroads back to the real top. Cool. The first battle begins. Oh no! They've improved their offense between last war and this war. The offensive attacking battalion is 69.75. The highest in the world is 67.5. Now, I'm not a mathematician, but I think it might be command bonuses. Alright. Ermithon, you recently got the Bootlicker achievement. Only 0.2% of players have it. I believe that they recently added additional achievements to the game. But that is some pretty funny stuff. How are we losing the fronts? We have higher defense. Darn your aggression, Richard Cushing. Love it. Here come the Russians. It's gonna be good. Only strategic objective. I think we're liberating Utah. Is that correct? Utah. So, strategic objective, please. Do military mode for that to work. There it is. On the state. Start with Utah. And then I don't recall what else. Oh, they're in my territory. Boo! Cambodia wants to be my friends. Is because you want to resist American imperialism? I'd like that too. The first battle in the Gulf of Mexico versus Admiral George Dewey himself. Wow. You might know the old song. I learned it at summer camp. Dewey was the grass at the early break of day. Dewey was the admiral at Manila Bay. Dewey were her eyes as she waved them all adieu. Do we love each other? I should say we do. Admiral George Dewey. That's not Manila Bay. What are you doing there, man? What are you doing there? So strange. I hope you get defeated. Oh, it's very close. Hey, we know the mutual fund now. Cheaper loans, more money coming in. Glorious. Now, I think military tech could be very, very useful. So the telegraph gives us what? Lower war exhaustion from casualties. So it uses simple electric pulses. Messages can be rapidly transmitted through codes across vast distances. Officers in a stuffy office can send commands to armies on the far side of the world instantaneously. What hath God wrought? All right, so I don't know why news from the front more quickly arriving news from the front would lead to people being more okay with their kids dying, but if you say so, video game, if you say so. What am I asking for this time? I'm asking for Utah, the liberation of the Cherokee, and I think the remainder of Arizona, the part we don't own yet. Oh boy, I need more people, please. Need more people. At the moment, it's looking like I may be asking for white peace. We'll see. Yes! Viktor Volkanovsky! Marching on Utah. It will still be soon be mine. Unfortunately, Don de la Luzerne is losing. Have some troubles. Have troubles. That's fine, though. We're still arriving. Who's that? Palmatus Donna. What person are you? You're a Yankee with a name like that, though. Huh, striking. Oh, this is the big old battle. This is the big old battle. On one side, 134, on the other 135. So, Jonathan Lodge brought the entire army over. So occasionally you see minor squabbles, 5 on 7 or something. Here it is, absolutely everybody. And defense holds strong once more. So we're currently losing the war, but we now have our friends here to help us hold the line. We'll have more and more conscripts showing up as time goes by. We're only hemorrhaging 100,000 money right now. If we just stop constructing, we'll be fine, because we are spending 200,000 on construction right now. The price of iron is still really, really expensive. We'll fix that later. Is it still Lincoln the president? Let's see. Who is the president these days? Oh, it's not. Irving Fairbanks. Some fake person. Lincoln was on in the Oval Office until he was like 87, I believe. Very, very, very silly. Yes, France. Go France. That's defense, though. France is trying to be offensive. No luck there. France is offensive here. Probably losing against that fine sword-bearing fellow. Russia advances into New Mexico. Another defense. I'm going a little back and forth. Not sure. Very good defense, though. All right. I think I established I don't have any very good offensive commanders. Is that true? Defensive strategist. Direct is a bonus to attack. I'm going to go ahead and have him move to offense and see what happens. Okay. Considering producing additional barracks. Considering. Russia now holds the Gulf of Mexico, as well as the sea, as well as this little bit here. I shouldn't say Russia, it's also the Navy of France, but our trade routes are well protected, thank goodness. What are the prices looking like? Transportation shortage down here. It's just a matter of the railroads not being subsidized yet. The price of transportation, though, is still very expensive. they're not hiring because they just can't find anybody. So like I said, grass is greener slash attempting migration improvement would help. I look for more generals, maybe get lucky if I find an offensive one, possibly. Hey, we can make better ships for our quote-unquote navy. Reckless, seem pretty bad. Woodland combat, we're not fighting in the forest. Mountain combat and wrathful. I mean, are you mountains? You look pretty mountainous. Porfiro Escodobedo, etc. You, my friend, will just normal advance for now. That's fine. And then I'm going to add some more troops, I think. Let's get some Lancers. What do Lancers do, actually? So nothing there about what they're fighting on, right? Nothing there about, you know, they're attempting to fight best in mountains or otherwise. Yeah. A few more regular infantry. Texas. A few more artillery on Texas also. All right. More maize being grown. At one point, I went absolutely nutso and added, I think, like 30 farms all at once. While I do believe that it's very important to get built to raise the standard of living, as of right now, military building may be more important. Possibly. A standstill at the front. The French fleet here is just ships. Looks like no one else will be coming from Europe and Russia this day. It looks like we got the forces we got for the moment. Maybe more will come soon, but as the moment, we need to hold the line till we get more troops made. Not holding the line! Hannibal Stanford came over the mountains. Oh, message at home? Hello? There have been reports that Jose Corzo, the leader of the petite bourgeoisie, has not been attending meetings or fulfilling obligations. We cannot ignore his absence. Corso barely even responds when we call his name. A blank stare, he doesn't blink. Let's go for a walk, we tell him, and he nods in silence, and in silence we walk. He is not well. He has a psychological affliction, lower popularity, lowered health. He's a market liberal. We don't exactly mind that. Send for the doctor. He gets a permanent reduction in popularity. No, it's not permanent. Like 5 years of 2 years actually, dropping him to only positive 20 then. Or he needs help in the asylum. Get rid of him. We'll take care of him. Have him talk to a therapist. That's nice. Low 1 convoy. It'll get rebuilt at the port pretty soon. I think. Yeah, we don't have Pacific seaboard protected, so Russia has not done a good job of protecting our assets in this direction. I could send my 1 boat over to fight, but they have torpedo boats, and I have a light ship now. They forced the upgrade to light ships instead of merely having the old school wood ships. Not so good. Yes, good. So still defense is winning over and over again. The French are here to sink Dewey once more. Remy Baudinière. I'm always curious who the real characters are. I like looking at that very, very much. Because occasionally we'll see names we do not know at all. Uh-oh. We're losing a big defensive battle. We're winning a big defensive battle. It's not looking so good. We added a few more piles of troops. Opium got expensive again. We are getting opium up and going. If only I can get more people moving here. Because the opium factories, so-called, need more transportation. The railways need to be subsidized. I'm falling in debt now? I am. Only a tiny bit, though. Don't you worry about that. We'll be just fine. Once we're about a quarter in debt, then I'll stop the stop construction then. But raising standard of living is what it's all about. Possibly lowering the cost of weapons would be good also. This American man is mocking us. He has come to the US-Mexican border wearing a sombrero. Next up, he's me asking, "Yo quiero Taco Bell?" And it looks like his mockery is winning. Our men are dispirited by the sombrero. Oh no. Oh no, it's all falling apart. More people are not on the way. We may have to continue pushing out more and more local folks. Where's Russia? Russia's here. A big pile of 215 people, Russians and French both. They have come. We've asked and they've answered, but I think we just need maybe more troops, unfortunately. All right. The Army of Mexico will expand again. No more conflict right now. We could move to more enlistment effort if we need to. Perhaps. I'm not in the mode of panic. I do not want to surrender everything, but things are not going super well right now. We should try to focus only on defense-led allied attack. We could do that. We could do it potentially. You know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If we lose a war, we lose a war. Maybe our first loss ever. That's okay. Oh, Sombrero Man. Oh, Sombrero Man. Got absolutely destroyed by Sombrero Man. Stop selling weapons to the USA for good? I don't know how to stop selling weapons to the USA, unfortunately. Yeah, the salary of the military is very, very high. Don't worry. Don't worry, team. It's all good, all good. I was looking at, right, trade. Unfortunately, trade routes that are not mine, I can't necessarily stop. Country, Britain. Yeah, so these ones are not my choice. And unfortunately, we do not have, what's it called? We don't have protectionism. So they're buying a bunch of steel and weapons and engines and my ships and my guns. And I can't stop them, unfortunately. I think if we change to protectionistic economic policy, we could then stop them. But the free trade operates independently of me. Heartbreak. All right, more troops arriving. So the Americans have no more war support. They've lost a ton of people. They've lost 400,000 people, and then more than that in terms of wounded. They really are sending everybody in. They've lost in total, what, like 3 times we've lost? Can we embargo them? We have embargoed them. It's just not doing much. It doesn't completely block target countries from importing or exporting in the markets. Countries that are at war will automatically embargo. For whatever reason. Maybe it's those coyotes. I'm not quite sure. But for whatever reason, the embargo is not working. Their corruption's too high. The anti-Russian society wants us to break our trade deal with Russia. It's the church and the rural folk. Nope. Thank you for the conversation. I appreciate your inquiry. But then, an explicitly partisan newspaper founded by members of the movement to enact state atheism in Veracruz has published their first newspaper. So the trade unionists want to get rid of religion at all in our nation. So I'm going to say, go ahead. I'm not going to censor them, but they're still fairly weak. That's good. Oil in Veracruz. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the embargo thing's a bit of a bug. I don't know for sure on that, but again, wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm gonna go pure defense on my troops. Because this one is not working as well as the last one by any means whatsoever. And we'll let the Russians try to push in, but But we got a problem. We got a bit of a problem right now, team. I mean, their offense is not better than our defense. Are we just getting unlucky on the rolls, or what though? Because it's just strange. See how badly we're losing. I mean, in this case, this French general Rosebue has nothing going for him. But again, like, better offense, or worse offense than our defense, still losing. I feel like the game's against me. Maybe in fixing the coffee bug, they introduced a Mexico loses all wars bug. maybe. All right, another 10 barracks made. Ammunition's expensive again. Outfitting everyone. Bring me more weapons. Thanks, New Granada. Thanks, Haiti. Thanks, Java. Appreciate it. It's after the corn is done, probably be good to try to get more ammunition going. For that, fertilizer's needed, explosives are needed, ammo's needed. Be good. Maybe change the defense too late. It's possible. It's possible. These things happen. 61 versus 53. I just don't understand. I understand like it's repeated rolls. He's made a blunder now. Doesn't matter, we're exhausted. How about a white piece? I mean, we're not that far away. They're only at -8 right now. France and Russia are still absolutely in this thing. So I think white peace is a real possibility. And then during the next time of peace, we just tech up as much as we possibly can. Which, I mean, we build some universities. The numbers, like 40 versus 34. I'm so confused. I don't understand what the numbers mean. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Blundering with 30 versus 53. It's going this way. I don't understand. I'm so confused. I guess part of it is the numbers of people. Like, he has more soldiers at lower numbers. That must be the issue. That must be the issue is they're sending a bunch of people into the grinder. And so because of that, they're winning even with the worst tech. Yeah, they have, what, 400, 500 here? We have 400-ish in total? So, that's unfortunate. Hoping for a white piece! Fingers crossed on the white piece all the way. Clearly we need more personal ammo, non-imported. But again, if the ammo factories are not productive when not at war. I should have already teched up all of these. We have lots of coal. This is fine, yeah. The lack of teching up there, very, very dumb. Very, very dumb. Gas streetlights. Makes services so cheap, but transmission so expensive. We should go through manual on those. Oh, not teching up feels bad, man. Alright, so currently munition plants are not productive. Why? They just aren't. Because I hate you, that's why. Alright, we'll subsidize those. We'll build a few more too. Mexico has very low infrastructure. That may be the issue. I may have overbuilt in the capital. Building in Honduras? No, that's wrong. It was fine. Honduras, you can get some things. How on earth did I go over in Mexico and infrastructure so badly? But that is the issue. That is the issue. Yeah, we're over by 40. Railroads are working. Railroads are not working. Yep, that's the issue. For whatever reason, the railroad turned off again. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Proximity to white peace, -5. I just need them to stop winning. So actually, factually, if all the armies of France and Russia were here, we would have more troops. But they, of course, left a home defensive force. But white peace should be happening. Almost certainly. Yeah, because they don't hold the majority of the things that they want. I mean, they're working on it, but so far not so much. -3. Hey, Dandin, thanks for the resub. All those trains are too busy carrying steel to the US. Of the many things you are not wrong, but you are greatly appreciated for your very generous subscription. And thanks for pushing that Prime button here. I'm not going to look at any more battles. Not a single other battle will be observed this day. We'll just sit and watch the line, unfortunately, encroach more and more. I think what we're seeing, though, is we need to increasingly do it ourselves. We cannot have the French and the Russians bearing the brunt of this, unfortunately. But -1, white peace will save us. Perhaps. If we had a navy, it might help. If we could invade the backside, possibly. Alexander von Hesse had been exiled from Baden. He's a traditionalist who wants state religion back. We're good. We're good. You're cleaning windows, war's keeping you entertained. By cleaning windows, do you mean squirt, squirt, rub, rub? Or man, this desktop sure is a mess? Which one is it? The Americans say, how about a white peace? So I don't hold anything. I absolutely accept white peace. Thanks, US. It was a lovely, lovely time. See you again next year. All right, once again, we return to peacetime footing, having spent 5 million money on that war. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So the price of ammo has probably crashed now. Price of ammo has absolutely crashed. All right. If I go into the ammo, can I see what my trade routes are? I can. They're all non-productive, of course. But look, wait. I was gonna say, look who's currently buying my ammo. Can you guess? Can you guess who it is? It's the Americans. Yeah. Actually, not the Americans anymore. With the war done, they stopped. All right, show me artillery. Currently, we're not exporting. That's in Russia. Wrong place, sorry. Okay, in our market, very cheap is ammo still. Importing here and here. And yes, indeed, the Americans are currently importing 100 of our ammo. No good, no good. No good, no good. Now we want to export instead. All of our friends want ammo. I'm overspending on convoys. Let me stop some more non-productive ones first. I believe we're importing artillery. We are. I believe we're importing guns. We're not actually. Not actually. So I have way too large of an arms sector right now, it looks like. What else is non-productive in general? Who is not catching what they kill, as the phrase goes. Silk we probably need for clothing. I'll need to figure out what's going on with clothing generally. Got some more convoys. Continue with the exports. Lead and coffee. Lead and coffee, lead and coffee. We need to make more engines also. But exporting is essential. Everybody wants weapons. Oh, that's a 38 I missed. Britain has no convoys. I'd be looking for the no convoys first, clearly. And more artillery? No convoys. No convoys. Most expensive. Good. Good. Anyone want small arms? The way to consume more of these things ourselves would be to build up more of a standing army. Like I said, that needs my goal also, unfortunately. All right, we'll give it a little bit to go through some market shocks, see what exactly ends up being produced or no. Can I upgrade my troopers? Is there a new level yet? Nope, we're still horse people. A little bit behind on these things. If we go industrial port, we need steamers. Do we have a shipbuilder that can go to steamers? I need more motor industries. Some of them are non-productive. Huh, what? Oh, lack of infrastructure in Mexico. We have to resolve that. That was perhaps the #1 thing. Did I actually mark to do that? Right, we had to re-subsidize the railway to fix that. Which I'm still confused about why that is. Need more steel mills instantly? Okay. Who could be using trains that is not using trains? Also, while I'm thinking about it, more universities! The first ever University of Mexico City! It's a big one. The military is not on trains right now. That might help a little bit. Ranches do not use trains. Coffee plantations do. And coffee is very expensive right now. That might ruin infrastructure, but we'll see after a little bit. Only 3 years to build everything we got. Also, I got some gold mines in queue in Nevada. Nevada is so full of turmoil still, so I don't want to build these until the turmoil goes away. It's because we are trying to incorporate them still. One of these days, they'll be nice. Don't forget to privatize in places that are state-owned. Wait, why? We are the state. L'état, c'est moi. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep things belonging to the state. This nice man, what's your name, sir? Joaquin Berzobal. Beloved is interested in getting the autocracy back. Some part of me wants to go back to the autocracy. It makes the military stronger again. Let's see. What would happen if we got rid of the Republic? It's too complicated. Speaking of the Republic, hey French viewers, how you feeling? Good times? Good times. Alright, so the autocracy... sorry, it's actually distribution of power. Would not be enjoyed by intelligentsia or the landowners. They'd be big angry. The armed forces would love it though. Armed forces, all about it. All about it. What's happening in France? It looks like the president is changing the way in which they select a new prime minister. Previously been a very fast changeover. He's slowing it down though to try to marginalize the far left. Right? So it's interesting stuff. There's a good article on it in the New York Times this morning, I believe, and I enjoyed that. Veracruz market access. Are your trains functioning? But of course not. Oh, trains. Oh, trains. Oh, trains. You want some more coffee? Coffee is our great salvation, I've decided. If we just keep building more coffee, that's fine. I wonder you are right. It's also to avoid the, what do they call themselves these days? Not the National Front anymore, but yeah, but they're stopped in the other way. But you're absolutely right. It is a bit of a concern about all of the anti-Republican forces, as the phrase has it. Okay, as of right now we have no oil nor use of oil. Building things on Honduras. Or to help our friends on Honduras, the more they get their economy intermeshed with me, the more easily it would be to get them to join me kindly. I'm currently funding a bunch of like rabble groups in these places in the attempt to get them to want to join me. So if I give them obligations, they will give me things. How dare Guatemala ask for that kind of thing? Ask for me to be obliged to them. Yeah, I want to find a friendly way to get these people to join us, but so far it's all just wanting war. Can we see what your leverage is here? I have genuinely none. Huh. I thought I had some going. Maybe in Guatemala I do. Guatemala has joined the French. Oh no, I've absolutely failed. In Central America. We're getting pushed from both directions, my friends. Yeah, I need to build more in their territory. Well, we'll do that someday, don't you worry. Alright, only hemorrhaging 52,000 a tick right now. The business with the iron. The business with the iron. Hello, Veracruz. Veracruz is currently getting subsidized railroads, which will give etc. good stuff for iron mines. 'Cause iron mines want railroads. They're hiring. That's wonderful. Cool. We can now chill, as the phrase has it. Unless I want to try to get the autocracy back. I don't know. What does the PB want this day? What would the PB enjoy? They like the monarchy. The church and the PB both want that. The military do not want a monarchy. They want autocracy only. They want ethno-states. Commercialized agriculture. What's our current agricultural system? Actually, I have no idea. We're in homesteading. So things be purchased by the farmers. Or will commercialized. The trade unionists will pick up rural folks. Huh. Well, France tradition to build plantations, ranches, and agriculture buildings instead of the workers doing so. I believe commercialized is more better, but I like the idea of my farmers owning their own land, so we're staying with it. It's what the nation wants. The nation wants gentlemen farmers. I believe that's the phrase used long ago. Trading space with rural folks, yeah. So if the farms are owned by the owning class, the workers are now alienated from their land the way they weren't previously, and so the trade unionists come through and say, let's organize the fruit pickers of California. Insert your Dorothy Huerta references here, and Cesar Chavez, all good stuff. Commercialize better if people migrate here. I mean, it's true. But should we say you must abandon your home for the sake of the giant sucking squid that is capitalism? Sorry, I'm teaching Marx on Fridays. I'm getting warmed up here. my apologies. We can get more gold mines in California, and they have not a lot of infrastructure, but some. How are your railroads? Are they non-functional? Of course they're non-functional, because engines are very expensive. Can't. I believe we said add more engines somewhere. So steel is in really good shape, which means we can fund additional engine manufacturers, which are here. They're currently struggling, though, because there are no qualifying workers who will work for the current wage. The current wage is $4.85. They want $7 dues 08. They have money saved up so they could go for that, but in cheapening steel, etc. would help. Alright, show me the market. Tea! The people want tea! I can't grow tea. It's probably too expensive. No tea for you. The Great Crusade has been founded by the people of two Sicilies. The Great Crusade, they call it. Wow. Wow. Hello, Sicily. It's delightful. Delightful. I think I looked at Sardinia and called it Sicily. Well, these things happen. We're not producing enough of basically everything. Engines is a big problem, though. Okay, we have no oil yet. We will soon. We have more rubber than we're using. We could move to like the better specialized tools, but we don't have enough rubber for that right now. Hey, Kaiser, do theocratic Mexico become guardian of Latin American Catholicism? Unfortunately, it's a bit late for that. Here in 1901, we don't have too much possibility of bringing the church back into power. Hey, Norway wants tasty, tasty sugar. Anybody any fruits? We'd stop growing fruits if we want to, but yeah, not very productive. I think unfortunately weapons are the most productive of our current productions. Most valuable of our current productions, rather. Anybody want rubber? Oh, the French do. Fine. Enough right now. More export stopping later. So again, standard of living has gone down. Poor old Yucatan's always struggling with standard of living. It's the one place we struggle with most of all. So fishing and rubber is doing pretty decently. So basically nothing here except for coffee is currently at good production. Their population is not super great. They'd like to have a building in which to work, though. So the shipyards are making... Oh, we were looking at this earlier, I forgot. The shipyards are currently making reinforced wooden ships. If we go to steamships, we go to next level ports. That, though, would... Yeah, need more engines. Okay. For now, you keep working, but engines are clearly the issue. And I think I made engine factories in Mexico City. I should look for other places that might do well with those. So, to the grand building page. Finding motor industries. People of Bajo have a little infrastructure. Most productive would be in Jalisco, apparently. Because coal would get more expensive. Steel will get more expensive. I think we need steel before we need much else. Alright, steel buddies here not doing super well. Price of coal should go down some. Build. Okay. I don't know why I put him in places non-productive. That was dumb of me, but whatever. The button's been pushed. We're staying with it. Alright, coal mines. The coal mines are all doing beautifully. Coal is wanted by everyone. When you see these totally full lines, it clearly means give me more. Is there an easy way to see infrastructure here? Let's see. It does not show current infrastructure here, I believe. So I'll have to click through. I've added 10 more. Show me. 10 more is fine. Okay. Up you go. Lots of building. Is there a goal in Zacatecas? Maybe. Goal in Zacatecas, which is up here, I believe. Somewhere. There it is. Look at that. They all have nice clown clothes on. Infrastructure's ruined. Show me your railroads. They're hiring. They're hiring gradually, even with no subsidies. It's just the engine prices are so expensive. Have I won a war in Texas? Yes, we won the first war in Texas, Kaiser. We lost New Mexico and Utah earlier, but we will get them back. I'm supposed to be teching up on military, aren't I? I said that earlier. I think I put in 10 universities in the capital. Let's move 2 of them to the top right now. All these nice things I'd love to get made. We still do not have steel frame buildings, so building is slower. I'd like it to be. We're only negative 60,000, so it's not inescapable debt, but... Oh, the military is still being overpaid. Nice. The biggest problem in radicalization now is discrimination. We can't change the law unless I bring in an agitator to try to do that. Big standard of living increases. Still not as good as it can be. Almost 13 though. Hello USA of your garbage 12.2. Friends, it is time for the first real ad break of the day. We've been live now for a little over an hour and a half. Actually, a little under an hour and a half. That said, we'll get back to our game in 3 minutes time. After the ads, after a little game called The Crossword. We've completed yesterday's puzzle on the day of. And so today we will do the Wednesday puzzle and see how it goes. Thank you for being here. Hope you're enjoying yourself. All you new followers, subscribers, I appreciate it. It's been a great time so far. That'll continue for, I don't know, it's a non-teaching day, so this might be a really long stream. We'll see. The question will be at 1:30. has something disappointing enough happened where I say, I don't want to play anymore today? Or at 1:30, do I get sucked in yet again? But that's a lot of hours in the future, so for now, let's do some crossword and get back to it. One across, why? Why? I have no idea. Number 2, possess. Possibly just have? Possesses, sorry, not... Possesses would be has, then. Possesses could also be to haunt something? Not sure. A top 10 hit for Ed Sheeran in 2021. No idea. Blank Madrid, La Liga soccer team. It's Real. A fresh start, so to speak. A new beginning, I believe, does not fit. Fresh start. Blank slate, possibly. Blank slate. A red resident of Sesame Street is Elmo. A bulk retailer that hasn't changed the price of hot dogs since introducing them in the 80s. This is Costco. I believe the standard line here was the CEO of Costco said, if you ever change the price of hot dogs, I will kill you all. Something like that. A very strong claim. Keep for later, probably save. Good old Wednesday. Allow, let's. Coating on the rim of a margarita glass. Salt. Defies authority. Refuses, disobeys. What's the down? Christmas tree topper. The star. What about that? So refuses. Nope. Rebels. What's the down? Don't even think about it. Dark heavy wood is elder? So not elm. Elder. Rebels. There we go. Ebony is a wood. I always forget ebony is a wood. I don't know what I think it is, but it's not what I think about other than piano keys. A government organization headed by William J. Burns. I don't know that name. I've not been keeping track of who runs the organizations. I'm guessing one of the 3-letter law enforcement ones. What are the down? A small part of the machine, the CIA then, I assume. It could also be the CDC though, I suppose. This relationship is smothering me. I need space. The CIA it is. Singer Younger Diamond, they're both Neils. Oppenheimer director Christopher Nolan, at some point in the past, once, failed to heed a watch your step sign say, possibly slip, not sure. A Spanish tennis player with a record 14 French Open wins, probably Rafael Nadal. I actually don't know if he's Spanish, and I can't remember the vowel there. I think it is in, I'm not sure. We'll fill that in a little bit. I always fall for that. Got me again? Always fall for that. Oh, you're tricksy. Unsure. A Spidey blank is Spidey sense. A counter at the grocery store, probably a deli. Site of the first garden party. The Garden of Eden. Milk, yogurt, cheese, etc. are dairy products. A religious offshoot, a sect. Total jerk. Possibly an ass. We'll see what the down is. Oh, isn't that special? Well, Lottie. I mean, the standard phrase is well, Lottie-da. So, well, Lottie. I for E, da. I think ass is probably right. La-ti-da? La-di-da, la-ti-da. That might be a regionalism, I'm not sure on that. Nadal is definitely right with a D there, though. So, okay. Comfort of mono. Stereo, referring to audio. A disease-causing microbe, probably just a germ. Not sure on that, though. The Simpsons character who's no longer voiced by Hank Azaria. That's a poo. Starchy root vegetables, possibly taro. Yams, also. Full of cheer is Mary, so yams it is. I'm going to go ahead and do 3 more and then back to the game. A breaking point in pool. Like the tip of the cue. Breaking point is the start of the game, right? You have all of your little balls lined up in the fun little pyramid, and then you break them. I'm not sure. Hospital division, it's a ward. And last one for now, Silicon Valley City between San Jose and Sunnyvale. I could guess, but I have absolutely no idea. Affirmative votes are Yaz. U.S. Representative Ilhan of Minnesota's Omar. It's probably San something. We'll figure out in an hour or so, though. All right, a halfway decent start on an absolutely lovely day. Return once more to our Mexico playthrough. And I'm sure I said I wanted to do something important before we disappeared. Fixing standard of living is still the big thing. But lowering prices on construction would be absolutely amazing. I would love it. I would love it so much. Nothing is crazy expensive on military buildings. Construction prices are absolutely out of control. It is just more and more iron needed. But I need coal also. I should probably build in places that are flat. That would be nice. California and Texas are flat, and they both have construction buildings. So, university. So you can see which ones are gray. Like the gray ones will build without substantial difficulties. Yucatan, I need to get more workers, so that's fine. Gold and Sonora is done. Fine. California munitions. Yeah. Do we get iron in California? Iron and coal here, possibly. We do. We do get iron here. We don't get coal. Do we get coal in Baja California? We do not. Do we get it in Arizona? No coal out this way. How about Tejas? Tejas has coal, but no iron. That's how this goes. So unfortunately, we have no place with both coal and iron that is flat. Unless Rio Grande has it. Nope. California, you win. Show me your railroads. They're not doing so well. So adding additional iron mines here in particular would help. And then I need steel mills as well. I'm making so many in California. Hoping that the... what did I just do? Hoping that the railroads hold out. Gold is done in Sonora. They may leave. I don't want to be a monster. I mean, I do want an autocracy, but I don't want to be a monster. Sugar's not going out, nor is ammo. That's fine. We would like to export our starting oil. Nobody wants oil right now. We're digging it up prematurely. Got a bunch of hardwood. I said I wanted to make more furniture for export. That is true. As of right now, though, I don't see a way for me to do that effectively. Rubber. Nobody want rubber. Nobody wants rubber. Yeah, okay. More things to build. Maybe the rule is for the next, I don't know, 2 years, I'm only allowed to put things in the queue that are helping with construction good problems, which is, say, just more iron, which means just more coal, which means just more trains, which means just more engines, which means... This is always how this game works in my head. It's a never-ending series of dominoes. I never make my initial resource buildings sufficiently high level to support the rest of my economy. So every single time we play, there's this moment of, hey, I'm working on substantial economy. Oh wait, I need to fix absolutely everything that comes before it. The thing that I should have done at the very start of the game. And yet here we are, relatively late game, still just digging up iron. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. We're having a good time, though. That's what counts. Infrastructure problems, railroads. What do I bet non-functional? Hey, functional railroads! Functional railroads, they want more engines, though. Do I have engines in the queue? I believe I do. They may be being made in Mexico, though. Hey, Tyrion Rex, thank you much for a generous resubscription. Why am I not in control of North America? I'm in control. Sort of. We've fought nigh infinite border wars. We gained nor lost nothing last war. The war before we won some things, but I'm attempting to tech up to get more barracks running, but teching up has required me to have a tremendous amount of basic resources I should have made a long time ago. Loss of efficiency here because of the big old forests. Oh gosh, fascist North German Federation now leads Mithril Europe. Alright, so are you fighting or did you win? You actively won. So, Jürgen Mohr has a new era of fascism in North Germany. That is distressing. And we immediately lost influence. I could drop the alliance with Honduras, given they've chosen to side with... oh! They left the power block, actually. Guatemala, though, is part of Paris. I no longer love you. Truthfully, I've never loved you. I don't mean to speak too harshly about that, but it's true. It's true. This has all just been one big scam to get your people on my side. Honduras will be mine. So, like I said, before the end of the playthrough, I do very, very much want to start my own power block. I just worry if I do that, we'll alienate France and Russia and then lose absolutely everything. So, it's a button that appeals to me, a button that I want to push, I'm tempted by, but I'm also fearful of the consequences. The ruling armed forces led by Amilcar de Rome initiated a great promotional tour. The decision to focus efforts domestically or internationally has been left to last minute, however. It's unclear if the armed force will do more for itself or for the entire country. Alright, more support for the armed forces or drum support for me. I would like to have the armed forces become powerful enough to give me the autocracy. The PB has been in power for such a long time. What's the issue here? A lot of votes. Their leader is very, very popular. They're also very, very rich. Do we take things from the PB? Do we unland them for the sake of the autocracy? I mean, when I ask the question, you know there's only one answer possible. we all know how this thing works. All right. Prices have collapsed again. Importing ships. We don't need that anymore. I think we're making our own finally. Exporting ammo, we gotta stay that way. Only my trade routes. A bunch of inactives. Those are the fascists. And wonder why we're low on convoys. Something changed, I didn't expect change. Alright, coffee. I need my own coffee now. Maybe lower the price of coffee a little bit. How we doing? Lower class are still impoverished. Grain is again 32% of their income. We had it down to 28 for a while. So many people and not enough food. That said, the big fancies are doing just fine, thank you. Oh, the big fancies. Good old big fancies, we hate you so much. We see that the standard of living problems are actually outside of my country. Nicaragua, Guatemala, etc. need some help. But, I mean, the whitish parts are here in the Yucatan. Subsides the railway. Gold mines. I missed gold mines. So these are mountains, aren't they? So they're taking forever to build. With subsidized railways, they will soon have enough infrastructure to run correctly. Only 14 weeks. I said I was going to do nothing but build iron mines. That was a lie. I managed to lower the price of construction goods by 10,000 in the past little bit. I'm probably past full mobilization to get even more people to the front. Let's see if that's true. Nobody wants mass conscription, unfortunately. And nobody wants it at all. Nor the National Militia. That would give me 449 battalions. Yeah, not looking good. Iron mines are almost done. Yeah, they're not that close to done. It's still 6 weeks. I just want money. Alright, just iron mines like I said, I promise. Boring. I want to see the shiny things. I'm like that crab in Moana. I won't sing for you, but gosh, I'd like to. Something popped up. The Kingmaker! As leader of the armed forces, Martin the Amputated must decide whether the military backs the Liberal Party or the Conservative Party. Supplicants. That was the word de Ampudia thought when the representative addressed him. Flattery, gifts, appeals to the family, veiled consequences, as much in lockstep as him parading troops. The question was this: which served him the best? Alright, the election is not yet on. So show me the parties, please. He's wondering about the conservatives or the reformists. Reform comes with the barrel of a gun. Play on Mao's political power comes from the barrel of a gun. Alright, so the conservatives or the liberals, they said. Do you want to help the church or do you want to help the industrialists? Which one of them want the autocracy back? This is the only question which I really care. Who wants the autocracy? The armed forces are the only people who want the autocracy. The industrialists are against it. All right, friends. The church and the military, the Catholic Party is coming back. It's going to lower our migration. Nobody wants to live under a strong man. But once again, we're in the age of Cadillos continuing. They can't run the economy, but they've held the territory so far. Oh, we love it. What a good time. What a good time. At the bottom here, we have a textile mill almost finished. Honduran things also. Yeah, a lot of partially finished things. Nothing towards the top, though. Okay, 186. 186. We need more wood. We need more lots of stuff. The general retired. We'll fix that. Oh, we gotta fix it right now, actually. Hello, General. We'd like someone who does offense well. We got nobody, though. Got a surveyor. He does well on home offense and home defense. So for keeping the front, he's in charge. Could put proportional taxation. Nope. Taxes are what they are. Who wants taxation? The labor unions do. Who doesn't want it? Everybody else. We're kind of stuck in a political death spiral, I'm afraid to say. Can't quite say why that is. Probably we half liberalize is the issue. I think that really is the issue here. If we liberalized a little bit more as a treat, it would have gone better for sure. Let's go speed 4. Let's go speed 4 and see what happens. Endless mine, endless mills. California infrastructure looking strong now. It's switching back and forth based on how productive the trains are as always. I think the lack of engines is really harming the train system. That said, we've made some steel plants that would help a little bit. Yeah, more coal, more iron, more steel, more engines, more. I'm feeling very much give a mouse a cookie right now. I feel like we've perhaps made some questionable decisions in this playthrough, but that's okay. The goal for the playthrough, liberate New Mexico and Arizona. And maybe Utah's be nice too. Just encroach a bit more. I think in some measure, this playthrough has been, can we just keep Mexican territory? We've not been expansionist at all, other than winning Texas. Which is a little insane, right? It's been a century, and we've done basically nothing. Maybe that's a win in itself. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna call it a win, but I'm not sure it actually is. All right. So I survived. That's true. The Mexico playthrough is hard even to survive. Taxation capacity would be a problem now. First time seeing that. So we need to build a government building there, and then maybe paper. Maybe paper. Wouldn't that be fun? I think it might be fun. Government building go to the bottom here. This has to go to the top of the list, incidentally. We already have 2 being built, allegedly. If I were a government building in the pile of Texas, where would I be? At the very bottom. Oh, the plus button adds them in. Of course it does. But of course. How does production chain work? Is like Anno-ish game where you match up resources and buildings? Yeah, I mean, definitely it's the case you want to keep an eye on what you're consuming and what you're producing. That is the desire. But the most important page to watch is this page right here. Things that cost very, very little, you either want to use more of in your economy or export. Things that are very expensive, you want to import or produce more of, especially things the lower class use or that are central to your economy. So the price of railroads is definitely my fault. The price of coal, definitely my fault. We could import them, but I need to build more ports to do that or upgrade the ports. To upgrade the ports, though, I would need to get more engines made. To get more engines made, I need to, here we go, get more steel. To get more steel, I need to get more, etc., etc. We're having a good time, All right, let's get repeaters. Fancy guns for fancy people. Everything goes into the military. Welcome to the election, friends. The Free Trade Party is on top. The newly formed Catholic Party is gaining some strength, and the military's in the Patriotic Party. I'm surprised that the Patriotic Party has not joined with the Catholics, given the leader of the military said he supports the Catholics. So that is a bit strange. Now, we have enough authority right now to spend on something. I don't know why it changed. I still have enlistment efforts on. Cool. I know how to play this game. Oh, goodness. Okay, we have enough points now to either bolster resource production in California and Texas, or to strengthen the armed forces. To get my... They want oligarchy back also. We could pass the oligarchy. It's on the way to autocracy. It could help them. It's unclear, though, that this is useful right now in the middle of the election. So, once more with the resources. Oh, gosh. Yeah, remembering what to turn on and what to turn off as wars go, always a challenge. Or did I get more authority for something else? I think I may have got more authority for something else. Not sure what it was, though. Time for taxes. The rich people are spending most of their money on services, which are already taxed. What else are the rich people spending money on? So everybody loves opium. We get 11,000 money by taxing it. Clearly a good call for 100 authority. Yeah. The coffee problem I'm not going to make worse by taxing coffee. Maybe someday. I'm going to tax porcelain because the rich people loving it. Alright. What are opium prices at right now? They were really bad when we first came online today. They are a little bad. How's it coming in here? Cursed railways. Opium plantations are trying to hire people. People don't want to change jobs. So, yeah. People want to work in fancy buildings. Grass is greener here would be so useful. That said, I just spent my authority on taxes instead. Welp, that's how it goes. Grass is greener here would take what? 55 authorities all. That's not bad at all. I love that it's grass is greener at a time we're trying to get people to get opium going. We love it. All right, who's winning the election right now? It is the PB once more. They've been in power basically forever. And they're totally dominating the other parties. If the other parties would unify, things would be pretty good. But as of right now, they're not pretty anything. They're pretty princesses, that's all. Coal's coming in. I bet this price of steel is quite expensive still. Chairs have actually gotten ridiculous. I know they're not only chairs, but I always think... Sorry. I always think all of my peasants are just sitting on the ground because they can't afford chairs. I realize that's not what it is. That's not what it is. But still, I find it funnier than I should. Alright. Who can make these things? California's got people ready to go. It's going to raise the price of wood, but that's okay. Which I mean, it's not okay. God's will! The Catholic Party should win, says the Catholic Church. Who are we to stand against God's will? Or, such a shame the nation ought to be God. Or, God wants the military in charge. Of course he does. Again, too late in the election to really matter, but 47 momentum. Yeah, they're not going to overtake anybody above them, unfortunately. Hey, leader of the landowners just retired. They're now minor power. Fine. We're still arguing over the national language. You can speak what you want to speak. No discrimination allowed. The church really hates me. Also, the PB was upset by that to the point that they're charging more taxation on the loans right now. Construction goods got very expensive again. Probably made more steel mills. Okay. Just need to. Anytime I begin a sentence with "we just need to," it is absolutely false. There's just no way to say we just need to at some point. What we just need to do right now is get more iron out of the ground. As I said previously, no one's using oil, so I'm going to move that to the very bottom of the page. Sulfur is not overly expensive. Okay, I'm looking for any iron I've recorded as being useful. There is none. Okay. So, taxation capacity in Texas has been fixed. It has not been fixed. Did I add more things on top of the Texas? I did not. Why then do we have insufficient taxation capacity? We just need more government buildings. All right, Texas, you're a big state. You're getting a bunch of them. The votes are in! The Patriarch Party did the worst. All right, who wants to be in government? The government is good enough right now. But if the PB and the church go in, it becomes legitimate instead. What's that give me exactly? More loyalty if I get standard of living up. Show me the autocracy. Armed Forces landowners. Nobody we got. We could add in absolutely no one. What happens if I introduce the military too? They don't like it so much. They don't like it. Moralization. All right, we'll go with a legitimate government and deal with it. Fine. Oh, it'll hurt public schools. You're right. The church is still running the schools. We tried previously to get children in schools. I can bring agitators in to at least get private schools. All right. Okay, 1 second. Who do you want? What do you want? Autocracy. Cool. What do you want? Atheism. Less cool. Unfortunately, the PB's in government. What do you want? Autocracy. I only need one autocracy guy. So, rural folk autocracy guy, go away. Rural folk get a little angry, a little radical. That's fine. Okay. I'm looking for someone who wants edumacation. Hey, Fosby, how many hours do I have in V3 now? 167? That's at 44 hours in the past 2 weeks. So, Yeah. I tend to know where things are in the game. Partially if I can't find them, I just say, hey chat, where's this thing? And you all say, it's exactly here. I say, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought we already had child labor restricted. Guess not. No colonial affairs would be very useful. It saves some more bureaucracy. Is there a way to organize these? I don't think so. Guaranteed liberties. The militia. Nope. Can't divide him because why? We discriminated against his people. And we can't stop discrimination, unfortunately. Guaranteed liberties. Nobody wants schools. You want laissez-faire economics. No more nationalization allowed. It gives me more money. You know what? Frederick Bernstorff, bring us laissez-faire economy. It's surely time for that. A unification between the military and the industrials is coming at once. Rabble, rabble, rabble. There it is. The laissez-faire. Let's see. Show me interventionism. Alright, PB wants it. Military doesn't care. Radicalization of the rural folk. We still got a lot of rural folk. Radicalization's gone up again. Standard of living problems. Discrimination problems. Yeah, nobody wants multiculturalism. Everybody hates certain cultures. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, actually, we never passed regulatory bodies. Everybody hates that. We're still in child labor allowed. At one point, we tried to stop that, but I think we almost had a revolution. Well, we get the poor laws going. Church does not care. Landowners are against it. It'll give us a little bit of social security. That would make the rural folk less powerful, I believe. Ultimately. Make the church hate us a little less. No pure radicalization on wage subsidies. Let's go. This is not something being rabbled for, but that's okay. The church is allegedly with us again at that +3. Neat. How long till the U.S. invades us again? U.S. is coming 1906. 3 years. Have we strengthened our military at all? The answer is no, we haven't. just in case you're curious. Except we will have less war exhaustion due to casualties. That is the one benefit we got here. Thank goodness for that. Is there a page that says me all the tax collection problems? It might be in the budget if so. Okay. No. Also, Sonora has no expenses. Why? Every other state has some expenses going. But not Sonora, apparently. Fine. Fine. Okay. Tax fund. Maybe it's not budget. I see unrealized taxes down here due to insufficient taxation capacity. We see it's 25% down. But where? We see up here, possibly? It's only 4,000 money. It's in Texas exclusively. It's very little money, but the knowledge that anyone, literally anyone, is not paying their taxes infuriates me. This is how you know I'm truly the state now. You find out that the one thing we cannot tolerate is tax evaders, even for basically no money. Does not matter. All right. Well, these buildings will fix that problem for the next few years at least. Awesome. I think each one's 30 taxation capacity or so. That's how much actually? We need 40 more and more infrastructure. Really? 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 Is that really what you need? Really? Oh, God. Cursed trains. I'm going to move the ones that we don't need urgently to the bottom. I moved a furniture manufacturer down accidentally. Back top you go. That one goes to the bottom. Fine. Again with iron and coal, probably the biggest deal. That said, trains in Texas. Alright, if I were an iron mine, where would I live? Where would the iron mine be? Got to lower the price of engines. Got to learn about refrigeration. I'm not sure we're ever going to electrify. Like, electrification is a nice big step forward at some point, but I genuinely do not know when we can do that. California allegedly has a ton of infrastructure and tons of iron. So, and job seekers. So clearly, California needs all they can get. Other fast building places are Texas, Rio Grande also. Does not matter. These places show me, I don't think I see construction efficiency here, unfortunately. Well, we'll see how it goes. I didn't mean to put them quite at the top yet. Let's finish our furniture first. Then iron mines. Good. Desperate allies. Proposal for wage subsidies is set in deadlock. The Catholic Church wants the PB to help. Make overtures. PB gets stronger. It's just how it goes. Imagine a mod to convert Victoria 3 to Hearts of Iron 4. I know that some people have done that, right? They've done the Paradox run, where they've started with CK into EU. Is that true? Yeah, into EU, and then EU into Victoria, and then Victoria into Hearts of Iron, and then Hearts of Iron into Stellaris. Now that last jump's a little bit suspicious, but I think there are mods that allow you to move your save state forward based on what territory you hold. Now, the Stellaris part is very silly, but all the rest of it is super fun to see. And again, the Americans are loyal to Nova Scotia. What's going on up there? It seems like there's not a lot of liberty desire in Canada. This happened in Australia. Oh, here we go. Colombia wants freedom. Upper Canada, they're cool. How's Australia doing? Australia's not formed. It's an absolute mess down here. But New South Wales, at least, totally cool being a puppet. The only people who had real liberty desire of the British was the Raj. For a while, they existed as the Indian Empire, and then they exploded. The Heavenly Kingdom continues. I am amazed. I am amazed that they've held on to all the territory all the way through. Also, yesterday I saw a funny little meme over on Reddit about British people singing their national anthem, God Save the King. Apparently so many people are habituated, according to the meme, so many people are habituated to singing about Elizabeth that increasingly people are singing God Save the Queen, the King, the Queen, like the starting name of the Heavenly Kingdom here. Yes, indeed, China is Protestant. The Taiping Rebellion worked out this time. Alright, for some reason, the lower class want wage subsidies. So I love this message so much, because it really suggests a kind of arrogance towards the lower class. Just absolute weirdness. Occasionally the lower class gets confused. Alright, we appreciate that. Thanks, lower class. We're almost up to 1 million loyalists. We're doing so well on that. That said, we've hit the point where the economy is actually falling apart. The red instead of the white is happening. But if we can just get iron and wood and tools and fabric. I love this game. I really love Victoria 3. I know a lot of people complain about it. A lot of people say it's not the best of the recently released games. I think because, at least internally, there's so much to do. and internally there's such complexity about thinking what feeds something else. It makes my brain happy. Even when we're developing very, very slowly, just seeing the economy get even a little bit better feels really, really, really good. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that past that. Maybe part of it is, like, one thing is, I like CK3, but the complexity of CK3 really requires you to spend a lot of time thinking about all the rest of Europe. Like, what's my thing I'm doing next? I don't really enjoy straight tall play in CK3. Where I think in this game, I really enjoy tall play. I'm totally fine with just trying to make the Mexican economy work. I don't quite know why that is. I'm not quite sure what it is that makes me so happy on that, but for you it's hellish. You end up in a death spiral of micromanagement. I mean, have you seen my construction queue? Maybe because I'm not a middle manager in real life, I really enjoy the attempt to make the queue work. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe what so many people hate about Victoria, I actually really enjoy. I'll need to evaluate this more in the coming stream. Alright, the Sonolan drug mines. That's right, they're digging drugs out of the ground. I have the police showing up. We can't allow that. So law enforcement drops, or we gotta keep law enforcement going. The PB like me more to +8. That will not quite give me lower interest, but care about the economy most of all. Alright, a whole bunch of trade routes just dropped off because the Bengalis, I believe, had some problem. Where's Bengal? Down south? I don't actually remember at all. I know that Delhi's in like this area though. I know that the Sikh folk live up this way in Kashmir? Maybe. Bengal's in the east. Bengal. Hey, good. Wow, Hyderabad. I know that Hyderabad is was that right? Hyderabad is a big tech area in India these days. I don't know. My knowledge of India is sparse, unfortunately. Okay, so the desire for opium is going absolutely nutso. Absolutely crazy nutso. And in our opium producing states, opium is doing all it can. Transportation so cheap, they just want more opium. We're raising the price of engines again to lower price of opium. And we'd like to add some more opium. I'm not putting it at the top of the list, but man, I want to. Are all those iron mines made? I didn't move them down, did I? Wow. The price of iron should have lowered. It did. It lowered by another 20,000 or so. And it's still coming online. Cool. Show me infrastructure problems. Cool. Text it out a little bit. Are your trains running? Your trains are running. There's one more that's being built right now. Or it has like 1 week left. Where's that train? Where's that train? I think it has been built. Hey, the law for wage subsidies is going through. We're gonna make our people wealthier than ever before. Resorty, you need to see today's XKCD comic. I will do so at the next ad break. About 15 minutes from now. The Great British have started the Grand Coalition. They've changed their power block name. Why? The king is Frederick Seymour. They still have His Majesty's government. So they lost the... Wait, was that this playthrough or last playthrough? Last playthrough they were autocratic, I believe. This time they're instead monarchy, wealth voting. You got the upper house of parliament doing well. Suspicious changes in the money pile here. Great suspicion among us. A small amount of tax not being collected. Nevada still has turmoil, unfortunately. This is the part where I would normally pause the construction queue. I'm not going to, but I would. More oil in California. Anybody got some tea for me? Vietnam has tea. We send them guns. They send us tea. Silk from Russia, no. We made a bunch of furniture manufactories, so probably the price of furniture dropped quite a bit. It did. It's no longer most expensive for anyone. What that means then is time for more fancy chairs. So, furniture manufacturing could go mechanized. This does what? Luxury furniture becomes more expensive, delightful. Price of furniture drops to nothing. Everything else stays pretty stable. Do we have fewer laborers? Fine. Surely a good change. Okay, I need to move someone over to fancy chairs. Okay, price of fancy chair drops slightly. 76 or 74. We change this one over also. We've not upgraded to higher production here with fewer workers, but coal doesn't change much. This is acceptable. The price of luxury furniture dropped a ton in 7 states. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We don't have any silk, unfortunately, so clothes gotta stay as they are. Glassworks, we could go to normal glass instead of porcelain. We're happy on ceramics, though. Looking for any other improvements I've not done. Motor industry change. Prices allegedly don't change that much. I mean, he's saying allegedly on that because I never believe it. Alright, steel hulls. Men of war become really expensive. Ironclads become very inexpensive. So I'm going to move just one over for right now. And that suggests probably actually build some more armadas, but I'm not sure. 162. Are making a navy? I'm considering it. I know I actually need more of an army. Oh gosh, everything's falling apart. Vietnam has collapsed, it looks like. Hey, Republic of Korea, lovely. Vietnam. Vietnam, I believe Vietnam. Welcome to American knowledge of the world. Yeah. It has become a new country entirely. How it goes. An agitator has died. And with him, the movement for laissez-faire has died also. It's going to push it through, but it was not looking so good. The public address goes awry. The Catholic Church has been made a fool. Alright, shame on you for wanting wage subsidies. We must blame the Catholic Church, or scrap the draft and try it again. That's fine. But 66, I like it a lot. Okay, I believe California is capped on iron construction. Is this true? This is true-ish. How are you doing on the floating harbor? More ports. We should probably change that also. Alright, lots unemployed. So people want fancy buildings here in which to work. Yeah, steel mills are struggling. I don't know why. Everything looks good here. Everything looks very good. Furniture struggling. I don't know why. We'll let them hire for a little while. I refuse to subsidize anything in California. You figure yourself out, boss. The problem is the engines, of course. Whoops. Okay. There's a bunch of those. That'll help. The investment pool is really low. Is it actually? Oh, so it is. Yeah, it's nowhere near the mighty millions previously. In the Australia playthrough. That's pretty good. Negative 100,000 money, not so good. And I realized that putting the motor industries on top, I caused a problem. You know what motor industries are not? They're not more iron. Alright. Let's fix this. Sinaloa is where the opium grows. We can't change that. Nevada is still tumultuous, full of turmoil. Jalisco has a decent amount of infrastructure still. And there are people who want work. Cool. Get to it. Peasants in California, maybe the universities. Everybody needs universities. You know what universities aren't, though? Universities are not iron mines. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Rio Grande, you do not have iron. These flat places with no iron. I understand why they have no iron, but yeah, we have to dig up the mountain, unfortunately. Now, Yucatan is flat also, correct? But I have logging camps. That could be cool. It's so much trouble right now in finding workers. Yeah. So though population's going up, it's just not going up fast enough on everything. Capital City up to about 4 million. There are still so many peasants. So many peasants there. And so any resource job will do well. We would also... Still 120 arable land. I wonder across the nation how many subsistence farms are still going. At the bottom here, 1,400 still. Plus 359. Oh, good lord. Have we industrialized the nation yet? Urbanized Mexico. 38% have proper urban centers. Good. Oh, we're trying to urbanize, I swear. Wage subsidies! It's going through. Oh, I need to stop the construction queue. Like, really and sincerely. When these finish, these ones are in 2 weeks, I will then halt the construction queue, which may crash the price of iron, which is always a really fun time. Everybody loves it when the price of iron crashes and the economy destroys itself. I was gonna stop now, didn't I? I said I was gonna stop. Can't stop, but won't stop. I really need to stop. Like, sincerely. Sincerely, we have to stop here. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. 1 more week. I can be strong. I can push the button. I can do it. Okay. I push the button. So for the moment, excellent economy. We'll see what happens with the price of iron. Because of steel mills and the desire for trains, it might work out for a while. We'll see. Okay. Silk, super expensive. Thank you, Russia. Trains, gosh, we're working on it. There was no tea earlier. Java has tea. Good. Every time I say Java, I think of Java the Hutt, of course. Every single time. Look what we did. Look what we did. Oh, why do I do these things? Why do I do these things? So steel mills are the way to go. Or we can export. Everybody wants iron for right now. We'll need to turn these back off when we start building again, but for the moment, let's keep the iron mines working. Hey, the rural folk like me again. I don't know why, but the rural folk got over their problems. More technology, more go. Can we say we have a functional economy with number goes up? Steel frame buildings. I can't use them, but how cool is that? The answer is very, very cool. The game would like me to now make skyscrapers. Do you understand who I am? The game wants us to go to publicly traded buildings. Get the mutual funds going. I don't know, fam. I don't know, fam. We have wage subsidies. All right, we can get higher levels of Social Security then. Keeping the people having a good life. Where is it? Right here. I'm going to go up one step, see what happens. We'll keep up steps eventually. Show me the law. Maybe we just steel it can balance lack of iron. I don't have a steel production. I mean, we can change it over. It'll build faster. But I do not have... Yeah, that's right. I do not have the steel production to build with steel. Like, we're barely pulling off iron right now. The monarchy. Armed forces says no. Okay. Radicalize the intelligentsia. Making the trade unionists big angry. Is it time? So we'll have some ideological incompatibility if we do this. We won't be able to have elected bureaucrats anymore, so our bureaucracy for institutions will drop. But it will make the army happy. This entire playthrough is can we make them happy? Well, probably not. I think we have not pulled off my great desire when it comes to keeping the military in power. Who's against regulatory stuff? PB's against it. No radicalization, though. The church wants to take care of the workers. Hey, that'll work. Message from the U.S. Our soldiers are at the border with the U.S. We're parading back and forth. Oh. There was an article in the Times last week about the border between India and China. There's an area where there's a disputed border, and because it's such a problem between the nations, they've made it an area where there cannot be any firearms. And so the two militaries there are outfitted with clubs and stones. And apparently, when they're out patrolling, if they run in to the other forces, they have signs they pull out. The Indian army signs in Mandarin and English. The Chinese army signs in English, and I don't recall what else, probably Hindi, saying, "You are now in our land. Please disengage." Absolutely amazing. This happens in the world today. I mean, obviously horrible. National conflict, not good. But what an interesting way to solve the problem of a potential hot zone. Like, they worry that people would be killed. Probably people have been killed there. And so instead, they just bring clubs and signs. I think the signs are my favorite part, right? I think it's I can imagine so many conflict zones where they just say, we're gonna yell, we're gonna fight, but they have signs instead, and the signs keep them from the area going hot. Craziness. Mr. Board Games, thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Thank you. All right, a border's aligned on a map. It's not guarded. Why shouldn't someone come along and tweak the borders? So we question the sovereignty of the USA, which might lead to them losing prestige, or it might lead to us being infamous. Sorry, the US become infamous instead. It's an American problem entirely, or we don't want to do that. Now, obviously, boo to their borders, boo! We made a contested claim. This is my territory, surely. Friends, it's been another hour. Time for a quick little break. I said on this break, we'd check out an XKCD comic, and then we will get back to our crossword. So thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a lovely day. Let's go ahead and pull up this page right here. Let's go ahead and look at Fritz. Hello, big boy. Same picture, but every time I look, I'm very, very pleased. Belongs in a museum. Anyway, today's XKCD, I've been told, is worthy of checking out. I see what's going on here. A crossword puzzle for us to play. Interesting. Famous Private Wilhelm quote. I do not know who that is. IPv6 address record. So this is super, super, super nerdy, obviously. 8mm diameter battery. Presumably like a D cell, maybe? Alt text. Hint, if you ever encounter this puzzle in a crossword app, just term for someone with a competitive, high-achieving personality. Type A. If you ever encounter a puzzle in a crossword app, just type A. That's great. Absolutely great. Game featuring a reckless disregard for gravity. I have no idea. I'm guessing someone's actually solved this thing. Yeah, many things I don't know. High budget video game. AAA! Unorthodox tic-tac-toe win. Is that AAA also? Wait, is the entire thing A? I don't know what the private... Oh, wait, isn't there a Wilhelm scream? The entire thing is just the letter A, isn't it? Oh, that's clever. I mean, a lot of these are like ways in which one might not, one might not spell, Macaulay Culkin's yell in Home Alone as A. I would say and I'd probably have an H on, but that's very, very funny. This is a very, very funny puzzle, and I'm delighted by the math jokes. Google phone released in July 22. Is there what's 3 down? Is there an phone? Maybe it's not always. Anyway, delightful. Thanks for the fun on that one. Let's get back to the real crossword, but that is clever indeed. Was it Randall Monroe makes it, I believe? He is very, very funny. All right, Blankberry, a so-called superfood. It's the acai. The Google Pixel 8a. Okay, Whipple, so it's 8 A's. That is funny stuff. Elton John biopic of 2019, Rocket Man, a site for crowdsourced reviews. Yelp has those. Participates in a game of charades in a way. Mimes? I'm not sure. Make out to a Brit. Snog. Could be gesture, then? The participates will be gestures. The Horned Frogs of the NCAA Big Short Conference. I have no idea. I love it, though. All right, To the Downs. Angelic Ring, a Halo. Poems of Homage, the Odes. Which means that Blank Slate may be incorrect. Wait. Poems of Homage. Odes feels right. We'll see. Hey, blank the big idea. A high-kicking dance is the can-can. No longer of use is... Not sure. Why? Could be like, how can I? A cool amount of money. A cool mill. How come then? Listing on an airport screen. ETAs. So blank slate is right, which means that Odes is wrong. Huh. Do I not know this word? Huh. Top 10 hit for Ed Sheeran, no idea. No longer of use. I didn't spell blank correctly. Alright, so if it's not blank slate, I mean, slate has to be right. Fresh start. clean slate. Clean slate, sorry. We feel better again. Okay, discrete loop in an email is BCC. Bad habits is the Ed Sheeran hit, so obsolete. Obsolete. So slip is wrong, trip is right. And with that, we take another little break. I got so stuck on blank slate. Is that because it's John Locke's phrasing? 1 second. This is the problem with reading philosophy. I mean, one of the many problems. So blank slate Locke. Tabula rasa. Yes, blank slate is the phrase used for Locke. Stuck on that. Anyway, good and good. My friends, it is time for me to take a quick little break to get some coffee. Number goes up. Let's see. If I keep the game running right now, I don't think anyone would cause problems. The anti-Russian society is super annoying. They got a lot of clout there, and they want to use it. So usually I would keep the construction queue going. I'm just curious. If we go steel frame, we're making no glass. We're not making enough steel. I can't go steel frame for right now. So welcome to nothing much happens. I will leave my mouse right here for you. On next war? Fine question for AFK. Next war is in 1906. Ah, okay. What month was it? What month was it? I can't miss a war, obviously. March. If I go to slower speed, we'll be fine. So welcome, friends, to hopefully number goes up while I'm gone. If things fall apart, you all are in charge. What can I even show that's interesting about construction queue going? Basically nothing. Alright, back in 3 minutes or so with coffee in hand. You stare at the US, you hate the US. Their hatred will be wonderful. Thanks so much. Be right back. We didn't unmute ourselves. My apologies. Welcome back, friends. Coffee in hand, I return. Delighted to see that we've learned about electricity in our game. I'll get right on that, I promise. Miss, thank you for the generous resubscription. The Twitch child doesn't want to believe I went out for coffee anymore. Don't worry, I came back. Despite going to the convenience store, I returned. Actually, I wanted to be faster. There's a coffee shop right down the street. They do pour over though. They do pour over, and so if I were to go there and request a coffee made, number one, it'd be a lot of money. Number two, it would be it'd be more time probably making coffee locally. Also, the way in which I take a coffee break basically every single day at about this time makes you think that perhaps I should go ahead and just have an AFK for coffee screen. I don't know. You made a clip for me during the coffee break? Alright, I don't tend to look at clips that people make, but I trust you. Let's see what awful thing I did on stream. Bring up this one. Where is it? Hello? Okay. So what happened here? I'm guessing someone's actually solved this thing. Yeah, many things I don't know. High budget video game. AAA! Unorthodox tic-tac-toe win. Is that AAA also? Wait, is the entire thing A? I don't know what the private... Oh, wait, isn't there a Wilhelm scream? The entire thing is just the letter A, isn't it? Oh, that's clever. I'm guessing someone's actually solved this thing. Okay, there you see Happy Resorty being happy. That's good. I think I find it so strange listening to my own laugh. Like, though it's the case that I'm glad I was laughing. Like, laughing is good. People like laughter. Awesome. It just feels so strange to hear my own laugh. I don't mind my own voice. I listen to it quite a bit while trying to check out the the stream. But that's a funny laugh. Hey, Cliché, thank you very much for the very generous $10 tip. Go treat yourself to some coffee. After stream, I could do so. Thank you so much for your generosity. That does help a lot. And feeding the cats and all the rest. That's great. Hey, CS Prof. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. That's very kind. Very kind to have you all hang out with us. We got one place. We have available decisions also. Interesting. We have one place right now that is having trouble with its issues. Where do you live? Right here. It's in the middle. It's got a railroad. It has low market access. The railroad's not working. Once again, let's go. That's already going, apparently. Okay. There may be very little that's actually used in the railroad. Armed industry are struggling. We're not at war right now. All true. Here, let me make you some military buildings. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't you enjoy working for the old military here? Where was that? There. More troops, more good. Getting ready for the next battle. The U.S. has what kind of standing army? 143 plus 836. We have 93 plus 124. Well, we try our best. That's great. A moment when reviewers learned how to sneak up and record a video. I didn't know where to stand while the video was playing. Unfortunately, I do have a fairly small area here left to right. And so to actually get out of the way of the video on screen, I've got to turn myself off or go down here and try to hide under a desk. That makes my knees pop, though. I don't enjoy that at all. Man of Wars. We are not making ironclads. We could. Anybody want oil yet? Nobody wants oil. The oil fields sit unused. Okay, what else could I do to raise standard of living here? I mean, to do anything I can construct again. So we're currently producing 4 times our interest rate. So we will get out of this at some point. The price of iron has gone down substantially, but we're not actively buying it right now. So I'm not sure. I think the iron being purchased is just to keep the construction facility ready. Or maybe it's being used by the investment pool. Not sure, not sure. Not sure, not sure. I'm gonna say not sure a whole bunch here. I think I've decided in like 1915, we're gonna go ahead and, maybe 1920, we're gonna make a power block and see what happens. We're not sure. Hello, Cactus. Any philosophy books I've been into recently or this year? I really enjoyed Kohei Saito's Slow Down, which is, I think it's published in the US as Slow Down, the Degrowth Manifesto, maybe? But I think that's really enjoyable. Maybe think in new ways. What else I mentioned recently that I've enjoyed? Astrid Taylor's Canadian lecture. What's her book called? 1 second. New book. Yeah, The Age of Insecurity, 2023, coming together as things fall apart. Yeah, I say those two. Like, this one didn't change my mind about anything. It just highlighted so incredibly well some things I believed in but didn't quite know how to express. And the other one is Kohei Saito, Slow Down. I think it's published in the US. Yeah, Degrowth Manifesto. It's published here in Japan as Slow Down, How Degrowth Communism Could Save the World or something. American bookstores do not like the communism word, so he did not publish it that way. Anyway, there you go. Definitely both strongly recommended. Political philosophy, social philosophy, stuff I care about. But yeah, I mean, I'm always reading something. Next on the list is Stiglitz's new book on economics, delightfully titled The Road to Freedom, a nice rejoinder to the earlier text, The Road to Serfdom. What's the other title? Astrid Taylor, The Age of Insecurity. Astrid Taylor, Age of Insecurity. She's super interesting. She's a documentarian who is also, you can't see this, sorry, a documentarian who has moved into manifestos, books. She's clearly an anarchist, but in a really thoughtful kind of way, where her anarchist view is mostly about forming communities that are able to be self-sufficient and self-supporting without having external forces pushing down on them, or being able to resist in a way or ignore in a way. And she's really quite smart. See, immediately other books come flying into my mind. It's not book time. It is playing the game time. But good stuff. You're surprised Japanese books are cool with communism? So the number one reason is that Kohei Saito is a Japanese philosopher. He worked at the University of Tokyo. He is probably the only Japanese intellectual who is well known outside of Japan right now. There's Michio Kaku also, but I believe he's not Japanese, or he's dual citizenship or something. Available decisions. If we want to, we can find a skyscraper. I mean, skyscrapers give big bureaucracy, but seems kind of silly right now. Kind of silly. I kind of want to talk about books. I don't know. I thought at one point about like having a channel book club, but I realized that might be a little bit silly. Like, it requires us to read together and meet and so on, or I guess discuss on Discord. I can't devote time to it during the semester. Maybe outside the semester we could. Who knows? Unemployed folks, go find jobs in the mines. So the price of iron has dropped substantially because I'm not producing. Now that we're down to only halfway in debt, I'm going to get back to it. And then iron and steel are the most desired constructions currently. The motor industry also be great. California still has a bunch of free population. Yeah, a bunch of peasants. Some unemployed is good. How bad is definite iron and steel if I change to steel construction? I mean, I know it collapses my income. One moment. One moment. One moment. I don't want to say the words. Never mind. For a moment there, we were building and stable and making money. No longer. I want to make fancier guns. Fancier guns require what, though? I don't recall what. Probably steel or something. More machine guns. Or better training. Better training. So, while we continue building... Oh, we're so close. I want to look at the arms factories. The logging camp, they're still just using basic saws. That's fine. Hey! Vianen? Whichever way. Thanks for the Prime sub. New subscriber. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us today. I'm having a great time, too. Alright. Need more railroads. Why am I here? What am I doing? I had you at books. I mean, this is the secret interest of most of our viewers, I believe. Books are just... I mean, books are a big topic, right? Clearly, but it is really enjoyable to discuss them, and... I don't know. I've never tried to do a book chat on the Just Chatting directory. I do wonder how it would go. Why am I here? There was something I was thinking about building. I mean, everything needs building, clearly. Right, we're checking the arms. I remembered. Arms? Shipyards are open. Arms. If we were to go to repeating rifles, hardwood gets cheaper. Arms get cheaper. Everything is beautiful. God. Now, I would like to make more barracks because of the US. I'd also like to try to move to conscription. We're currently trying to pass a different law, I believe. Where is it? Army. Yeah, we'd like to go to mass conscription. Though the armed forces against it would be very, very useful. Gonna need an agitator for that one. We'll try into that next. 1906! The war is coming once more! So we're not gonna get that through before the war, probably. So like I said, adding more barracks is the way to go. And what is very low price right now? Wrong button. Very low price in... you never understand why the army's against mass conscription. I assume it's because they're untrained. So a professional army with fancy officers and fancy hats and so on, not the rabble wearing their little suit jackets and ties and carrying a gun. So with the price of arms being so cheap, that'll spike once we have more conscription. But for the moment, bring me more of you. Bring me more Texans also. Don't miss that Texas. Bring me more Texans up. So many Texans up. What would happen if I attempted to move my capital construction over to steel? Let's see. Let's see what happens then. Negative 31,000 right now. Munition plants is being subsidized. I have no idea why. But we need more ammunition. Ammunition's consumed by what? Barracks. Just need more barracks. In a little bit, we can increase their training also. We just need a lot more barracks. Yeah, the spiking of my military economy when conscription's on has been a bit of an issue. The economy just can't ever quite stay stable. Regardless, I would like to try to make their construction buildings alone onto steel. Price of glass increases. May I import glass? Because we're making genuinely none. Hey! 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 I will stop saying A now. So, price goes up. Price goes up again. It's just a wide variety of things being expensive. There's no clear statement here of what's too pricey rather, but we need even more glass. So we could start adding more glass factories. That is a real possibility. Nope, it fixed itself. Hey, look what's expensive. It's grain. Oh, grain. Oh, dear sweet grain. All right, Arizona wants wheat fields. Who else needs things I've talked about previously? Opium plantations. You get built too. More barracks get built. The complete inability to run my economy. One of the professors here was invited to be was proposed to be like the head of the Central Bank of Lebanon, which I realize Lebanon, etc. But he was unfortunately the wrong religion and ethnicity. I've mentioned previously that Lebanon's government has this awkward balance of making sure there aren't too many people of one religion or not too many people of one ethnicity on their cabinet. But a professor here was almost selected to be the head of the economy of Lebanon, and I wonder how he would play this game, honestly. I wonder what he would do in a game like this one. Would he just get upset at how it's set up, or would he find it funny, or would he be very successful? Like, obviously, there's more than just economy in the game, but it'd be cool to hear how he talks about industrialization and so on, how he talks about different desires in an economy. So I'm guessing he teaches like, numbers go up, guns versus butter, growth is important, etc. Okay, do we have any tax problems? Only a little bit. Still Nevada, surely. Yep. Terminal's almost done, though. Nevada has been loyal enough that maybe they get some jobs soon. Yeah, they got some real problems. They got iron, though. All right. I need this iron. Do you have a population here? No. They have a bunch of peasants. So many peasants. Some arable land also. Gotta get those livestock ranches going. They're not going to the top. 3 years to get through everything. Now, if I can get more iron and steel production, then this will speed up quite a bit. We have regulatory bodies. Awesome. So fewer dangerous working conditions are going. Now, the next question is, can I get conscription going? No one radicalizes. I think I have an open agitator position. Boo regulation? Let the free market flow? I don't know. Alright. No one wants to join me here. Which means people do want to join, but at the same time, people have the sense that they're discriminated against here, which is absolutely true. We don't believe in Tibetans this place. Unfortunate. I can't fix that. We could go to laissez-faire, which I'm sure my economist colleague would like. It'll radicalize the rural folks and the industrialists. Now, the negative 17. Are you paying your taxes currently? They're not paying their taxes. It's not a huge issue, but, alright. They want to go straight to autocracy, possibly. No multicultural meaning anarchist or communist for that, I believe. Bring back state religion. It really is, let's become regressive or laissez-faire, your choice. I mean, the schools would be so cool. Yeah. I can't throw these people out because they're in government right now, and it upset them quite a bit. I don't want to radicalize the industrialists. The multicultural tech, we do not. We do not have multicultural tech yet. I've been going hard into military recently. Maybe we don't need a law right now. We'll hope we can get rid of these agitators soon enough. Pure agitation. Show me some prices, please. Anybody want any oil yet? They want oil, but they won't give me real money for it, unfortunately. The Catholic is strong to have level 3 religious schools. It's true. I just want literacy. But we could dump that, I guess. We could say lower education, weaken the church, maybe find a way to get better churches after that of government. No more government allowed. Because we're going down on that one, we could go up on the health system. More standard of living and a better understanding of not breathing in the pollution. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. So we have 86 bird mana. Does anyone hate the US or love me? We haven't talked to yet. Canada's big cranky. Canada's big cranky. How strong? Oh, Canada United. I just saw. Canada reigns supreme. Rule Canada. Canada rules the waves. Probably not. How do I feel about me? They're very weak. Very, very weak. Also, I think they can't engage in diplomacy with me unless we make nice with Britain. So that's not happening. A cactus motel sign. That's a hilarious username. Thank you for your Prime sub. Very generous of you. That's very, very kind. Also, thanks for the new followers today. I do appreciate it. Not calling anyone up by name, but followers are very cool too. So thank you very much, Cactus, for your generosity. When I say your username, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've driven past that motel at least. That's a lovely thing. All right, bigger military than previously. Is it big enough to fight the Americans? Most certainly not. Is it gonna try 112, 124 versus 148, 841? There's no way. Their GDP is 86 million. Mine's 41. Like, number does go up. We are 89th in the world. So we're top 9 GDP. Per capita, less so. Uruguay is absolutely running on that one. Like, I'm fairly proud of this. I'm fairly proud. But I do have big concerns about next war. I do not see us being able to hold them off. I think it's just the case. We can add more possible conscripts. No upgrading there. No upgrading there. Okay. Donde está? I should only speak in my half-remembered Spanish from high school class. Unfortunately, I do that. The entire playthrough will be me talking about, like, bookstores, shoes, where's the bathroom. You know the business. All right. The industrialists got a new leader. They're paying their taxes again. He's a jingoist. He would like mass conscription very, very much. He's not in power, but that's pretty cool. But something has changed. It's terrible. The children in the mills have gotten injured. We tried so hard to stop children working. We couldn't, though. The children go home at least for a while. And then the PB wants censorship. Okay. If I change this, what happens? If I change this, what happens? Probably more radicalization, yeah? Less technology, less leverage against us. We suppress more fully. Everybody wants this. I mean... Whoops. Whoops. It should be done. Yeah, lowers text spreading, but that's okay. That's okay. Anybody got some more glass? Not really. Wait, the United Tribes still exist? I didn't notice because they're the same color. So no one has settled New Zealand. It is absolutely the locals. They have almost no military, but the locals are hanging out having a good time. I am amazed. I'm absolutely amazed. 230 of construction goods now. Iron so pricey. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And we know if we have the motor industries going, we need more steel. And if we have more steel, we need more iron. And if you need more iron, you need more coal. 1.25 million people are becoming loyal, primarily because their standard of living has improved. People actually believe this place is halfway decent. Grain is still very expensive. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. So I know, and you know, and we all know that we're never going to be able to feed all of our people. But man, we're trying. Every time I see that problem, I say, all right, it's time for more food. What's your issue, Bob, California? Nothing in particular. It's higher productivity to compete with employees in other buildings. Maybe California has more than enough food. The issue is Zacatecas. Have I already given them a farm? They can't have any. Holy cow. California has 292 available farmland for wheat farms. That's crazy. Time to flood the market. Time to flood the market for a little bit. I need to probably stop the construction before the U.S. attacks, because the economy usually can't survive the war. Irving Fairbanks. Is this the fellow after whom... No, he's not a real person. But I wonder why Fairbanks, Alaska is called Fairbanks, Alaska. You know, was there someone in the cabinet or in the popular consciousness who was named that? The truces are all over, so the Americans can attack at absolutely any moment. They have no alliances. We need more everything. I'm enjoying this playthrough. It's not clear I can ever construct enough of anything to make it go. I think I may have attempted to urbanize too quickly. I should have just had more and more mines for a very long time. We got convoys. Anybody want oil at a good price yet? Surely not. Anyone want some sugar? A lot of sugar. Hey, they want sugar again. Thanks, Britain. I'll kind of look at the British market and see what exactly they're interested in buying. I bet I can. They want opium. Okay, I can't push export from here. So, how are we on opium right now? We don't have enough for ourselves, actually. Gotta wait it out. Charles W. Fairbanks was the vice president in 1905 to 1909. He's after whom he's the, the eponym? Is that the word? He's the eponym for Fairbanks, Alaska. Is that the right word? Eponym? Sorry, welcome to Book Talk about one word. Yeah, of a person giving their name something, of a thing named after a particular person or group. Yes, he's the eponymous person for Fairbanks, Alaska. Good to good. Political movement disbanded. There are currently no desire for, I don't recall what. Does that mean that a agitator left us? It does. Anyone want to join? Nope. Nope. We're competing with our own economy right now. if clothing goes through, everyone will be happy? Maybe. We're exporting iron already. Wait, what? Why am I... Oh, no! During the war, I exported iron. Resorty, you dum-dum. A lot of inactives also. So there's only one inactive on... Or what, one iron that's not productive. This is iron being exported to Russia. I don't care how much money it gives me. I need a button that switches between war footing and peace footing, because the economies operate in substantially different ways. Can't believe I did that. What does this lock button do? Oh, it goes away. Interesting. I want to keep it locked in there. Do you all play with the bar here, locked or unlocked? It's such a small bit of the screen. I don't see why I would unlock it. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. That lowered the price of iron basically none. Lines go up. As long as the lines keep going up, we're very, very happy. So Texas looks like it has a stronger production to GDP than anywhere in the US, which is a little amazing, actually. Like, maybe about the same as Pennsylvania, but it is big and green. Our capital's doing well also. Huh. Europe's doing so well. Bavaria, that mighty powerhouse. Now this is the part where I start saying, maybe the US is wised up, is not going to attack me anymore. The moment I say that, we all know it's happening, correct? All know it's happening right away. Right away. So these motor industries are going to gobble up steel. Certainly. Add a few more of you at the top. Universities would be great. Can't have universities though unless the mines are working. Oh, this is Nevada. How's Nevada looking? Turmoil's down to 50%. Oh. So building mines there is going to take basically forever, correct? Yeah, never mind. That's the reason they're at the bottom of the queue. They need to find iron in other places, not Nevada. The Greek people are coming to California! Welcome, Greek people! I think you're discriminated against. Why would you come here? Why are you with me? Jalisco needs more infrastructure, as does Zacatecas. They're all marked in Nevada. So we don't have any place with a huge amount of mines anymore, but let's go towards the top, actually. Okay, that'll match infrastructure. Zacatecas, I believe I'm actually subsidizing a railroad, and it should be more than enough infrastructure. Is that not true? It's trying. Just engines are expensive. Yeah. One of those things I'm fixing, I promise. War? Oh, son of a gun. I didn't even notice, thank you. Wait, this is not me. The United States is trying to take over French things. Huh. The US is worried. They want Australia. And France wants Mississippi. I am so surprised that they didn't attack me. Look at the differences in standing armies. That's insane. I can offer support once for the next phase. And then I will definitely be declaring, I want New Mexico and Utah. What on earth is the US doing? Now, the only concern I have is if I join this war, I am the more immediate target, right? The US might say, never mind France, I'm coming this way. And then would France defend their home instead of coming for us? I'm not sure what's gonna happen. It'll be fun though. France comes for us, I come for France. Looks like Egypt is joining in as well. So if I lean at this point, it might knock the US out. I don't want the US to back down at all. Looks like my war goals. More war goals added. The US wants more things. The US wants Brittany and Flanders to be free. Oh boy, getting European now. A message from the French. They'll give me revoke claim on Texas if I join. I mean, interesting, but no. Where is it? So many states. Give me New Mexico. Give me New Mexico. May I only ask for one? France says yes. May I request more? No, I can only ask for the one thing, unfortunately. New Mexico is not really important. They got some cotton possibilities. They got some coal and wood. I mean, fine. How many people live here? I mean, there are some. But perhaps not the most important territory to take. I don't care, though. It's one of my ongoing war goals. So. I'm gonna begin mobilizing, I guess. We could probably add more conscripts. Yeah, not a ton, but some. I'm going just straight infantry because we have a lot of basic guns. And we don't have the upgraded cannon fire yet, unfortunately. That's all for now. Okay, so I'm going to stop the resource industry of Texas right now. I'm going to turn on recruitment in the capital. And then add more conscripts to the second army. And I'll also add some more artillery to each army. Cap. To the front! I'll check the commanders in a moment here. Okay, let's see what the economy does. Well, let's see what the economy does. Is Utah a better request? I mean, I don't know. It's called Mexico, though. If it's called Mexico, of course it's mine. Utah has about similar people. Utah has oil. So it's about the same. The question is iron versus coal, it looks like. But no, they're both very similar, largely undeveloped territory right now. We got some infamy. Why? What'd I do? By joining the war? Perhaps. Message at the capital. Hey, military statistics. We can change the production method of our barracks. We probably should not be doing that. The voice of Tuxtla. A popular newspaper read by the Catholic Church has published an article by Jeronimo Paris advocating censorship. All right. Who are we to stop? I love this event so much because it's saying the advocation of censorship. We could say freedom of speech, man, for now. Or thank you much to the publishers. That makes the church happy. +2. They're already happy as possible. Yes. Support censorship. Thank you very much. Fancy machine guns come next. That's very funny. Love that. I'm going to keep building for just a moment here. I just want to get the iron mines done. Like I said, they're bringing all of their troops to my front so far, so hopefully France comes and helps me. Hopefully. I wonder if I didn't, strategic goals this one. I wonder if I didn't set up at the border here, if I'd gone to Australia instead, if it would have invaded anyway. Utah's the objective? I'm pretty sure it's New Mexico. I believe you're incorrect on that one. Yeah, it's New Mexico. Okay. We need to stop exporting weapons. Importing coal is not productive. I'm surprised by that. Okay, this is export to Russia. Russia's not in this war. Exporting iron to France. Please stop that. Lots of imports. Lots of imports. Rubber out. Fine. Glass out. Strange. I must have meant to hit an in. I need glass. Thank you. Coal in. Coal in. Good. That's right. Coal in. We usually then switch over to importing the same things we were just exporting. Coffee's gotten expensive again. Okay. Import the cannon. Britain first. Small arms are not crazy expensive. We may need even more cannon. We're very close on small arms, but... Let's see. Alright, just 5 more weeks. That's probably too long. Egypt has joined the French Republic. Hooray. All my commanders on defense. Not sure it matters. Not sure it matters at all. Let's go and promote someone. Whichever one's more defensive of the two. Neither one is. This guy's good in the mountains, though, and there are mountains out here, I guess. So, more command limits. Come and add more conscript, I believe, at some points. Pacific Coast has one more. Very good. Love that. Okay, convoy problems. We talked about upgrading ports, though I don't know what it's going to do to the old economy here. Industrial steamers get more expensive, so shipyards go to steamers instead. Price looks good throughout. We may be able to have more steamers at the various ports. Has the US added any war goals on me? I don't think so. I think they're just angry at France, and Resorties here too. They're worried, as well they should be. The French armies, are they coming? Are they coming to the border? Oh, they are. They're not going to Australia. Now, they must be sending someone to Australia, right? You have to take the territory that's the war goal, main war goal. Our interest rate is currently 20,000, our interest amount. The PB are very happy. It's 226 battalions arrive. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Alright, 2 weeks and then we pause. Could have made Louisiana the war goal. Expert, good seeing you. I said that's a smart idea. I mean, Louisiana's supposed to be French, right? It should be French, but I do have an interest in Louisiana, so yeah, we could have done that, but I did not do so. Because again, it's going to be New Mexico. What more do you want? New Mexico. If we change all the ports over to steamers, price of steamer gets very expensive. If we change all of the non-military shipyards to steamers, clippers get very expensive. Who's using clippers? Ports use clippers. We'll see if there's actually demand. Veracruz wants clippers for some reason. Veracruz? What do you use them on? Oh, do fishing wharves use them? Indeed they do. Okay. That should fix it. We have very little fishing going at this point. Oh boy, the economy is healing itself until the price of iron falls. With a bunch of ships now, we can begin exporting iron. Now, do recall, I need to definitely not export iron long term. The population itself wants to buy boats. Fancy, fancy, fancy people. Fancy, fancy, fancy. All right, who wants iron for now? Britain does. Everybody does. Enough for now. Let's see how it changes. It's still gonna be a little problematic. All right, we're holding the front now well. It's good. If I have smaller countries in the market, that might be sad about the boat situation. I don't know how to invite people to my market anymore, Potato Peddler. I think that was changed. It used to be like, hi, tiny nation. Let me offer you to join my market. But I don't see it anymore. So I believe they have to join your power block instead. And we still don't have one of those because I'm afraid of upsetting Mother Russia. An audacious move by Salvador Cervantes saw a crowd publicly divided on a matter close to home. The Free Trade Party's support of child labor. Step right up, kids. Enjoy a day in the sun. That's right, you get 5 bob a day to pick fruit and play in the grass. And you get the time outside your parents are always nagging you about. Get away from them. Get in the sun and build the strong muscles and birthing hips you'll need for families. Help old man Jenkins today. I doubt old man Jenkins even exists. He's a marketing scam. Keep the children of the truly dangerous jobs or off to school you go. I just want schools. That's fine. That's fine. So after censorship, maybe we can stop the children from working in the mines. We'll see. Oh, it's going through. With 7% chance, maybe. This will make the PB happy. What's happening? All right, so the Free Trade Party's lost a little bit of power. They're still very, very, very popular, though. How many of them actually are there? Like, we're referring to, okay, it is 500,000 people of our 16 million. A bit surprised by that. A bit surprised. Economy seems not bad right now. The French trying to go over the wall with terrible offense. The French are over the wall with very good offense. Lazare Villain. Lazarus the villain, I'm gonna call that man. There's a standstill. Adolf de Guerin has failed, made a big mistake. Hopefully everyone focuses on New Mexico. I don't know if the AI follows my assault in Mexico also, or if it's only my own troops who try to do so. We're not actively advancing, but yeah, France is following the rules. Clement Forrester, Maurice Marbot, something like that. We're gonna win this one pretty handily. I wish I could have demanded more, but I just can't, unfortunately. Maybe some boats were sunk. Yeah, the Navy's not quite here yet. Message in Mexico. Parties, especially the Patriotic Party, are struggling to raise funds. So once again, I want to support the military. They're doing better than last time because they've united with the intelligentsia. I could possibly get a contested government that's legitimate. Spend money to help the Patriotic Party. The election's under 124 days. Give everyone money, or we don't care. Help the military. Friends, it is the case in our hours past at now noon my time. So time for a very quick ad break. 3 minutes of ads. 3 minutes of a crossword. And Viva Mexico. Viva Nuevo Mexico. Mexico. Gonna be good. Thanks for hanging out. Let's keep this thing going. Okay. Raw mining material, surely ore, identifies one's co-conspirators. Names. Opening for a coin, a slot. Ready for some shut-eye. Tired. Send over the moon. Too late. Pretend like nothing happened. Act natural. A cat has 9, it said. Lives. Nail polish brand. I believe it's called Essie, but I'm not sure on that. One of Pequod's owners in Moby Dick. Okay, I read this earlier this year. So I believe that Peleg is the... there's 2 of them. There's one who's like kind of corpulent and very jolly, and there's one owner who is described as being rail thin, incredibly devout, and very mean. It's one of the funnier chapters of Moby Dick. When I first read Moby Dick back when I was like 14 or something, in an abridged format then, there were so many scenes I took seriously because I didn't get to have a well-developed sense of satire or irony. And one of the funniest scenes in the book is before young Ishmael heads out on his whaling adventure, he goes to church. And in the church, there's a minister who used to be a seaman, and his pulpit is in a crow's nest at the front of the church. And so he climbs a rope ladder into this crow's nest to give his homily, his sermon, and he pulls up the rope ladder behind him. And I was a kid, I took this so literally, like, oh, that is what they do. Oh, that is interesting. But now I realize it's very funny. So Moby Dick has some surprisingly funny moments when it's interspersed with detailed description of the body of different kind of whales. It's a great book, though. I mean, obviously, I'm saying nothing new with that one, but I think it's worth the time, potentially, if you have a certain amount of patience. Camera part, clearly a lens, crispy puffed grain snack, rice, cereal crispy, not sure, a rice cake, probably. I always fall for that. Gets me every time. Couldn't find out before. Armistice, or treaties, truces. Wait, treaty, truces, pieces. I missed something there. Liquefies like a popsicle summer sun to melt. Domesticated, tame. Some savings plans, IRAs, cooking vessel, a pan. The Horned Frogs I still don't know. Is Santa Clara a city? Oh, it's truces. Did I not see the word truce fitting? I think I said just truce, not truces. The breaking point in pool is indeed the Q-tip. I think I just said Q. And last one for now. Participates in a game of charades in a way, guesses. I thought of the other side, namely gesturing and miming. But you guess what it is. There you go. A fine Wednesday puzzle. We've learned now that the Horned Frogs are the name of the mascot of Texas Christian University. Cool! I want to look that up. We have Monday's done. We have an old puzzle from August of 2022 been working on as our backup puzzle. It's been going kind of slow for a while. So, faded out. I want to say dimmed, but it's not going to fit there. Not so gregarious. I'm pretty sure gregarious means chatty. Maybe the vowel in Madagascar is not an A. Let's do one more. Billy's partner in crime and scream. No idea. The Across his drone collection. I'm so stuck on it being bees or ants or something. Anyway, back to that in an hour or so. For now, what does the Texas Christian University mascot look like? It's a horned frog, apparently. Our mascot, the horned frog, actually a lizard. All right, very good. Wow! I mean, that's surprisingly intimidating. When I heard of a horned frog, like, could... Oh, they're kissing it. That's weird. Maybe it'll turn into a prince that way. I mean, if they said this was a rock monster, I would not disbelieve them. Like, clearly, rock monster and horned toad look very, very similar. I now want to know, what does a normal horned toad look like? In particular, is it gray? Huh. I wonder why they chose the gray color then, as opposed to the yellowish, orangish, brownish color here. Is gray intimidating? Like, this character looks not dissimilar to Geodude, I'm pretty sure. I want to suggest there's been some major copyright violation on the part of the Pokemon Corporation. I want to say. All right, we learned some stuff. We figured out some stuff. A little bit more knowledge discovered. Friends, we are almost at war. Friends, the war economy's healed itself. Friends, it's all working out. A+, yes, thank goodness. That's great. We have bureaucracy. We could pass institutions. I'm currently weakening the church, though, I know. What can we go up on? Like better workplace safety. Fewer people die in the mines. More social security. Don't need colonies. You know what? Let's go to worker safety. Gotta keep the workers alive. That's what we gotta do. Our convoys are sinking in the Macronesian Sea. I assume Macronesia is over this direction. So Micronesia is over this direction. I had no idea. The election continues. Though the Patriotic Party is gaining strength, they're never to catch up. The Mexico City Citizens Association has invited Geronimo Perez in. He's in favor of censorship. Well, we are too. Or we could say we don't care so much about that issue, but you all debating is good. Get loaded up on those hookahs, wear your fun fezzes, and insist on ideas. Better qualifications, though people want more literacy if they're going to debate. Geronimo Perez, this man is absolutely everywhere. He is running from place to place, offering his thoughts. Also, if you don't know about the Grange movement and Lyceum movement in the United States, I encourage you to look into it. The Grange and Lyceum are so interesting. Back before there was television, thinkers, writers would tour from place to place throughout the United States, into rural areas especially, and give lectures on whatever topic of the day there was, whatever kind of ideas they had. Emerson, the great transcendentalist writer, was there regularly, just going from rural town to rural town, talk whatever people want to talk about. I mentioned previously that Emerson claimed he could talk about any idea that people wanted, and he spent time in his office with a giant board of topics, and he would try to bring them together with strings, I believe, to see how he could connect different things to get from topics he didn't fully understand to ones he did understand. And as a joke for you philosophy friends, this is true. He claimed if he could get to Hegel, he could get to any possible topic. And so he would try to connect various ideas to parts of Hegel he knew, or actually any of Hegel he knew at all, and then get out of Hegel into any topic he wanted, which I think is delightful. Anyway, Geronimo Perez is engaged in the Grange, going from place to place, mobilizing his partisans to oppose the Free Trade Party, instead the Catholic Party. We can just be against the free trade, that's fine. 6 degrees of Hegel, exactly right. Exactly right. Just get to the one topic, it's all good. Don't you worry. Big wins there, that's good. You can get from Elden Ring to Hegel via philosophy of right, probably. Hegel's great claim about freedom. True freedom is the freedom to follow the law. It's not terribly surprising that Hegel needed some revision via Marx to figure stuff out. Western Australia is not doing terribly well over there. America wants it, so it might drop out at some point, but yeah. Looking so good. I'm so grateful for France. So grateful for my own military also. Prices have been changing a little bit. Possibly everyone dies on the front. Our steamers are very, very cheap right now. So you can possibly create additional ports. So we can do more exporting, importing. Price of hardwood's very cheap right now, I'm surprised. Actually very surprised on that. So, hello. Fulsta Carranza wants to build a university in Veracruz. It'll give the industrialists more power. I like universities, thank you. Oh no! From running from place to place throughout the world, Geronimo Perez has died. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's too bad. He was really helping us out. It was a nice thing. Dead already. Okay, what was I thinking about? Yeah, figure out why the economy is falling apart as usual. Okay, opium, opium, opium. It's just the opium problem, I believe, which we can fix on our own if we can somehow get to peace. Our Man of War still. Love our Man of War. Alright, let's fix the Man of War problem. My friends, welcome to our Armada. It is the greatest of all possible things. Where's my Armada? There she is. Bring me to Je ne connais. Okay. I think that might help a little bit. Something like that. That's still using Man of War. Who else is using Man of War? Let's see. It's being bought also by a naval base in Veracruz. Maybe the Jeune École does not fix the problem the way I thought it would. Is that correct? It's got Armada possibly? Had the Armada change over? Yeah, upgrade. There we go. I found the upgrade button. That will fix it. So now that New Mexico and Utah are largely taken, the French are moving somewhere else. Can I see where they're moving? Because at some point, they got to attack this stuff. I'm kind of considering abandoning this front, trusting the French to hold it, and, you know, bouncing over here where they have no defenses. Now, the only problem with that is I have genuinely one ship. So, we might need some more ships for naval landing. Even though they seem to have no military over there. There's no place we can get monitors. Why not? We have no ironclad production anywhere. Okay. Members of the Agrarian Party worry about technology replacing them. You do understand that's how this thing goes. Progress goes forward, never back. The Catholic Church have organized book burnings, supporting censorship. Innovation goes down, censorship goes through. Send them to leave in case France follows. I mean, that's definitely true. I'll send only one half of my group, but I recognize that... One second. We need to make more ironclads. These are currently made in Texas, I think. They are. They got workers. Again, we're not constructing, we will be soon. So, the naval invasion, I think will fail if I send only one boat. Let's check and see. This could be fun. So the goal is that the goal? Wait, is Corona friendly? Wait, can we land in West? No. Wait, what's the actual goal here? One second. What we're trying to do? What's the goal? Oh, the French goal is not Australia. They're doing nothing. So France is holding Western Australia. France don't care about Australia. France just wants to roll right on through the US. I should take in war operations. Our economy would be healed easily. They want Karuna is the one thing. I mean, so I can help with that. I got one ship though. What happens if it's the Plisty node, if I invade Karuna with the smaller army? Negative 98% invasion efficiency. But they do not have an army there. And the problem is we have only one boat. Sure. I believe in y'all. They're gonna do great. Election continues. Yep, free trade again. Yeah, we have like one boat and then thousands of people who are swimming. It's great. It's absolutely great. I could import a little more ironclad here. Just to help right now. Eventually we'll make our own. Not super productive, that's fine. Why are they going that way? That's a fine question. It's time for an around the world adventure, my friends. So the army is walking this way. I think the army needs convoys to get there. So let me fix this or we're all gonna die in the field. Who is not productive? Glass is not productive because we're currently not building. Leave it as it is though. Need more boats. These are all my trade routes. Wait, this is France. We're good. I was confused for a moment there. Opium is being exported. We don't want that anymore. Sugar is still non-productive. Exporting iron, we have to stay that way. Need the silk. 90 boats, not nearly enough. Yeah, there is no Panama Canal right now. So, no one's going across the CCC. Alright, we're very negative on boats, which lowers our trade route competitiveness, I believe. But that's fine. We're all going to be fine. Some of you will drown. They're all trying to jam in one boat, sleeping on top of each other. 75 days to get onto the boats. Wait, don't you need convoys? I thought you used convoys to get over there. Hello? Free Trade Party wins. Patriot Party did better than last time. Thank you, Intelligentsia. Do they not use boats? They're currently walking on water. Alright, the government's legitimate as is. If I reform it to include the industrialists... Why? Oh, they want to join the Free Trade Party. It's less legitimate, though. So... no? I think no? But bring the Patriotic Party in, things get real bad. We'll stay as we are right now. I really thought they used convoys. Did they at one point, possibly? I don't know. Anyway, it is time for landing progress. There are one ship and no troops. So, this group is going to sit right here. The one boat will be there very soon. I swear I'm going to make more boats after the war is done. I swear, I swear, I swear. I shouldn't be trusted for a moment. Alright, so the French are pushing towards Mississippi now. We have censorship! Hooray! We got more authority, we made the PB happy. Now, how about some schooling? How about some schooling, kids? No. How about... Yeah, the government's not wanting much right now. Find me the agitators, please. Nobody wants to join me? That's fine. We're very close to overtaking radicals with loyalists. Pretty cool. I like to build more ports. I like to build a lot of things. Remember earlier in this playthrough, we were trying to liberalize. It's been a very, very awkward playthrough as far as what am I actually trying to accomplish, other than just number goes up. A very slight blip down in the GDP. Very slight blip there, because iron's not being consumed. Yeah, I gotta find a way to have the industry operate independently of what the state is doing. For right now, the state is consistently constructing or fighting, and it's just not a good way to keep things going. Now, ideally, we'd be in a position where we can both construct and fight at the same time and have the industry functioning. That is just so much more building, though. It makes me wonder how actual world economies do these things. How do they feed people? Darn you grain, darn you opium. Our people are all addicted to opium now. Absolutely. Right. We begin the invasion with our one boat that bombards, and everybody else walking on. All right, the first battle is going. Hooray, we win! Okay, Karuna is fully taken. So that's pretty good. They still want Nova Scotia and Mississippi. And, oh! We've actually lost the front now. Do I have to come back? I don't want to come back. They have people moving, I think is the issue. They're fine. Alright. Opium's still very expensive. I'm just gonna go speed 5 till the war's over, because nothing's gonna happen. Part of me wants to demobilize one army, just to get us back towards building again. Because, unfortunately, they have to march all the way to Mississippi, and then all the way to Nova Scotia, which I believe is up here. Right here, rather, I apologize. Oh, we can invade Nova Scotia. Absolutely. Alright. Back around the world we go. Are they naval invading themselves right now? It doesn't say they're doing so. Oh, they're Americans, though. So the Americans and the French are sitting together on that spot. I'm glad I didn't rush in. I'm surprised they're not battling, though. Just hanging out. Forward, France, forward! Okay, I'm going to go ahead and demobilize my smaller army. Just go home. Just go home, please. Which is either Mexico or Dixie. Hello to you as a Mexican. I don't speak Spanish very well, but buenos dias. Están muy rotos los USA. You are very something the United States. I don't know rotos, unfortunately. My high school Spanish teacher would be very disappointed in me right now. So, as always. Got a new... Okay, 2 things. Number 1, Russia can no longer guarantee my independence. Because we are a great power. We are a great power. Not really, but that's wonderful. Number 2. It is possible to buy Alaska. Hey, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Solar Azalea. hard. Solar Azalea, there we go. Solar Azalea, thank you for being here. And Mexican, thank you so much for your generosity to our community. Do I want Alaska? I mean, it would deprive the Americans. My economy's in such bad shape right now that I can't possibly afford this. So we got 19 years to make the offer. I wish I knew how much it's going to be. Russia finds itself unable to protect North American colony of Russian Alaska. Appears willing to sell a territory to us for an affordable sum. The representative of Mexico agrees to pay up the treasury in Mexico City to the diplomatic representative, the other agent of His Majesty the Tsar of all Russia, $7,200,000 in gold. We can do that. We can put it on the credit card. We'll offer $3 million over the course of 1 year. So we're undercutting them. We'll see what happens. Russia has agreed to our terms. Wow, we ripped off Russia. That's great. Tomorrow, if you like, I'll come to the apartment and we can enter the treaty upon the treaty. Why wait till tomorrow, Mr. Stockel? Let's make the treaty tonight. What riches these vast territories hide. For 11 months, we're at 57,000 additional government expenses. Russia lose Alaska, we gain Alaska. All right. Mexico has the south of Alaska. I look to the north and see someone's in my territory. They call themselves Alaska or Athabasca. Oh, I wonder if this is the native name for it, but someone who heard it couldn't pronounce it and called it Alaska instead. Hello, friends. Alaska name origin. Okay. Derived from the Aleut, however it's pronounced, meaning the mainland, or more literally, the object towards which the action of the sea is directed. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I like that framing very, very much. What's the word that's being used in the game, though? Athabasca, possibly. Okay. Anglicized version of the Cree name for Lake Athabasca in Canada, meaning grass or reeds here and there. Huh, that's in Canada though. The Alaskan Athabascans are Dana native people. The original inhabits the interior of Alaska. Formerly identified as Tine, now Dana, Dene, taken from their own language being men or people. Interesting. What an attractive jacket that is. So nicely embroidered. Cool. Okay, so it seems that the name Alaska and what I'm saying is Athabasca are actually not related. One meaning mainland, or again, the way in which the water moves. So cool. Another one meaning place of very little grass or little grass. Interesting. Interesting. Big fun map. Big fun. All right, glass problems. Why on earth do we have glass problems? We're not building. Traitors. The people yearn for glass, and we are consuming even though we're not building. This is fine. This is fine. Good. The troops are coming home. Hooray. Hooray. Just surrender, America. You're good to go. You're good to go. Make sure to bring Alaska in. We have 36 bureaucracy. It's probably not enough, but good call. 28. Sure, let's do it. We may end up with bureaucracy problems in a moment. What you can make in Alaska right now? There's livestock, there's whaling. There are gold mines already, and coal, and logging camps. Oh, Russia started building things are here already. Or maybe my people did. Does it say who's making it? I mean, that's advancing means that the corporate queue is doing it. Can you add war reps now? No, unfortunately not. Once the war starts, you can't change anything. Minor bureaucracy problems. Minor money problems. If I change construction queue to iron, does that lower our monetary woes? Even though I'm not actually building anything differently. It might make the private construction queue go slower. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Alaska's valuable. Well, the sea otter fur trade. That's pretty cool. I hope eventually we can have oil, of course, and gold and all the rest. It is cut off, though, isn't it? Wait, are we adjacent to it? Arctic terrain. More construction problems, etc., etc. Bonus to fishing industry, though. So I like to make fishing here once you know. Also, their standard of living is so bad. These are tough people going up that way. Will they eventually go back home? Some years back when I was in my depression phase and not dating anyone and just sleeping all day, I had this period of saying, maybe I would do well with just changing everything about my life. This is the era at which I considered applying to be the postmaster of Antarctica. I also considered just moving to Alaska, and I found so many blogs that talked about people having the exact same idea that I had, namely, wouldn't it be great to change one's life so much and running away to Alaska, and people realize there aren't that many jobs up there that are pleasant. You feel very cut off from everything you've known before. Everything's very expensive also. And so a lot of people who go to Alaska to find themselves just go back to the US and realize that they're stuck wherever they are. Hello, Crystal, how's it going, my friend? What? The question about the Postmaster General of Antarctica? Yeah, McMurdo Station down there has a post office. And so they hire someone who runs the post office. This was after undergrad. It's like, yeah, I mean, why not? Again, one of these run away from my problems to hopefully make things a little bit better. And that is never actually a way to go. Opium, opium, opium. Make the people happy. Engine still. As long as we're not making them, we gotta just bring more in. You can't believe the US were crippled by France. Also, my economy is crippled by France because the accursed French are attempting to march through all the US as opposed to just naval invading on this side. That said, they've pushed into Virginia. DC is coming very soon. There she is. And I believe the Turks want to take war operations. Humiliation. Everything's pretty bad there. Oh, can we see Antarctica? No. Scale 1 to 100,000 something. That's interesting. One page on Antarctica says, are you having life problems, relationship troubles? Antarctica is not the answer. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You just shouldn't run away from your problems, especially places that are very hard to live in. Industrial barriers. Factories in California are placing the Hokan people into poor work conditions. You stop that. You stop that. I'm not playing discriminatory this time. You applied once for an IT role through Recruiter South Pole Station. You have to know someone to get in. Oh, really? So I have a former student who went and worked in the kitchen there. I don't know how she got in exactly. She was really into outdoor stuff, and she had a lot of experience with like doing forestry work in very unusual places. And she was hired. That said, she said it was very unpleasant there at the time, not just in terms of living in a harsh culture and being very close to people, but she said there was so much harassment, especially sexual harassment. And because there were far more men than women, she said that she constantly felt like prey, and everyone was going for her at once in some sense. And I think she left primarily because of how uncomfortable that was, but who knows, who knows. We just got an interesting journal pop-up called Our Nation, Our Culture. Will complete if Mexico becomes an ethno-state. I keep saying that I just want to be decent people. I just want to open the borders to get more workers. And the game is insisting, don't you want to be pure Mexico? I don't. I swear I don't. Yeah, if I destroy my construction buildings, our negatives go somewhat better. I honestly do not know how to fix the economy other than get construction going again and hope for the best. It is possible this war has aptly destroyed me. I mean, obviously more exports would help a little bit, but not a lot of it. This is not a lot of money, but sure. Bring me fancy ships. Thanks, Russia. I appreciate that. Also, the opium problem continues. That's too expensive. Bring me other things. Just gotta get engines going. Freedom of trade is completed. Really? I have no idea what we did. The Mexican market has grown famous worldwide for being welcoming and opening to foreign trade. I guess. We'll enjoy the most exotic goods in the most distant markets. Not through conquest and subjugation, but through offering we have in return. A nation which is confident in what it has to offer needs no arms, except when we sell arms. Sell, or buy. Trade competitiveness lets us have more productive routes, I believe. Sell would allow us to have additional trade routes more easily. That said, the 16 trade routes we have are not that expensive, so I'm going to buy. We really should have a lot more exports, though. The issue is just we're not really producing enough of anything. Who wants tea? Nobody has tea. There's not producing a lot of things that we are proud to sell. Maybe wine. Okay, one for now. Convoys being sunk. Hurry it up, quote unquote Mexico. I love they're using the Mexican flag for its expanding here, even though it's definitely the French war. It's just strange. The battle for DC is on. I didn't realize one of my Mexican commanders was on advance. He was on advance from the Australian war. Oh, please don't go in deficit again. I just can't deal with deficit. It is so annoying. You're winning. DC will be ours. Axo Singh would like to have the theocracy. Hey, Illinois is taken. That's great. What's stopping him from being below 0? Nova Scotia is not yet taken. Do I once again have to naval invade Nova Scotia? If I take the capital, I don't know if that also counts as ending the war. Just not sure. How about Australia? It's an absolute mess. Yeah, it's probably an absolute mess in this playthrough. Very strange. Unroll the army, save the economy. Can I? Like, I would like to stop the army. Oh, we're actually over our... Wait, can I send conscripts home? I didn't realize you could just ban conscripts. Go home, all of you! Hope does not lose us the war. All conscripts return to your jobs. Pay me taxes. We'll see how it works. Oh my goodness, so much better. So we're losing our great power standing. That is true. I didn't think you could demobilize, but you can demobilize with those buttons. That's fantastic. Biz ICU, you are absolutely the hero of today's stream. I thank you for potentially saving the economy. Western Australian default, that's right. We're not in default though. With that, we no longer need to import all these weapons. Opium is being used for medical services. It's iron. We probably need less of it now that we are not fighting anymore. Yeah, the way in which artillery swings so fast, and basic guns do also. Who wants artillery? It'd be funny if the Americans wanted it. I know it can't happen, but still. Alright, that's fine for now. Ammo's not super expensive, that's good. You hope I win the war and get the territory? Oh, we're going to. As long as they... Oh god, what happened? Hungarian market turned off. There soon. As long as they take Nova Scotia, I believe the war ends. DC has been taken. I know they're still fighting for DC. I apologize. Richard Cushing getting older, is losing it. Jephthah Drayton. Jephthah. Is that biblical? I don't think I've ever heard that name before. Are there similar names I know? Jephthah. I think it must be biblical. He's a communist. Love that. Oh gosh, 200 American troops just arrived here. They shifted the front. Should Armada New Mexico go home? Oh, I guess so. Good call. It's hanging out in Australia, isn't it? At Great Australian Bight. I heard that as Great Australian Blight and was very confused. But, alright, the Great Australian Blight. Jephthah, Jephthah might be biblical. So their family decided to name it a little bit differently. It's one of those like Oprah Winfrey is named after someone in the Bible named Orpha, which is one of these things that I learned it, my mind exploded. If only we could change war goals. Like, this is one of those cases where the modeling of war in this game is so awkward. And I know why they do it this way, but I mean, like, the French are going to invade all of the US and then say, just Mississippi, please. Thanks. Like, it's so silly to imagine we march through all of it and then say, you can have Wisconsin back. We don't mind. You can have good old Minnesota back. Don't mind. It's weird. Again, I understand why is that for game reasons, but it is one of these things that just doesn't make sense every single time. We need to build more Navy. Anybody want to buy more artillery, please? Yep. Hard, we want to make more nice furniture, probably. Grain and clothes. Grain and clothes. How much longer is the Russian payout going? 60,000 additional for a while longer. We're also funding the military campaign. I thought it'd be over when the election was over. Oh, City of Plenty! The people in Mexico are doing so well. More loyalists. Oh, we're what? 10,000 people. Is that right? 10,000 people away from parity. The line has almost connected. Oh, so close. Hey, Noiser, good seeing you, my friend. Battling is happening in the Gulf of Maine. They're attempting to secure a landing front for Nova Scotia. Good job, France. Wood's gotten very expensive. This would be not building. That's because I shifted from... Actually, didn't shift from... going from steel to iron frame. Raise the price of wood. Fine. When we turn construction back on, I have no idea what's going to happen. The economy's just too complex. Let's find out. Let's find out what happens. So on steel, it's only negative 140. Only negative 140. We should probably turn that back off. Oh, God. All right. It was a fun moment. We enjoyed ourselves very much. Let's go ahead and finish the one iron industry here, and then we stop, I promise. Just 1 week. Just one more week. We're exporting a lot of things we need, but... Come on. Ah, there we go. No more, I promise, no more. I always wonder about the behind-the-scenes aspect of this game. Like, what exactly in the game happens when you turn on or off the economy? That's the price for steel up. It's going to drop in a second here. I think. We kickstarted a number of factories. I think. I need to watch some streamer who is able to play the game with a strong economy, with building and military raised at once. Because every time I played, and again, I'm only at 150 hours or so, but every time I play, I'm always on the border of having no money. Taxation capacity goes up. Don't matter. We now have IDs for our people. May I import more glass? Apparently that would help quite a bit. Hello, glass. We need so much glass. Good lord. I'm limit testing. That's exactly right. Pure limit testing. Just want to see how the game is played. Want to understand the ways in which people push the buttons effectively. Inactive routes we're going to get rid of for now. We don't get boats back from that. Unproductive coal import. We do have more coal mines than previously. Export goods. Wine is kind of inexpensive. Nobody wants my wine. Iron is very inexpensive for the moment. I watched a few people in an unsatisfying way because we had to aggressive min-maxing. I'm not surprised on that. When it comes to Mexico playthrough, I'm not exactly sure how to min-max. Because I guess the min-max is give up the American territory. That way they stop attacking you. You can have a smaller military then, and just go hard into manufacturing. But trying to simultaneously have a strong military in Mexico and also industrialize has just been a little difficult. Just a little difficult, but it's a good time anyway. You think I have a lot of value in good old Prussia? I have played Prussia. My second playthrough after Sweden. It was a big military playthrough. It was great. It was absolutely great. Also, the American playthrough. I think our American playthrough was our fourth playthrough. Sweden, Prussia, Belgium, America. Of those, they're all successful in their own way. We've never had a big loss in this game. And Mexico's the closest, but we held on. Aniline makes dye colors trivial to produce. The price of my dye farms falls apart, surely. Eventually. Have I ever had a super small nation like Hawaii or Madagascar? I'm not. Oh, good call. Yeah, I did Australia also. The Australia playthrough fell apart. I forgot about that one. I want to forget about the Australia playthrough forever, please. Please do, let's not talk about it. It's very upsetting to me. I honestly forgot. I swear I'm not memeing. I swear I'm not making jokes. It was so bad. It'd be good if Manifest Destiny were a limited period. You're absolutely right. Yeah, the Manifest Destiny continues forever. A little unfortunate. America is below 0. They're positive 801. So at some point here, they should say, yes, I will surrender for all of it. Please save me, France. Please save me. I don't want to get rid of my standing armies. They're just enjoying destroying everything. Winfield Reynolds of the Farmer Group. What an amazing chin he has. Use that as a weapon if he needs to. More victory for the Republic. Again, what's the outcome here? What's gonna happen? So France wants Mississippi and Nova Scotia and part of Australia. The US becomes humiliated, loses prestige. It's over. My friends, new Mexico. It's in pure devastation. It's been destroyed terribly, but it's mine. Okay, Arizona and Utah are the new goals. Okay, we're demilitarizing now. That means we no longer want to be buying anything military-ish. I'm buying guns from Russia and sending them out somewhere else. Very stupid. Guns come in. Productive, no. All right, give it a moment. Give it a moment! Bureaucracy problems. Oh, probably the addition of New Mexico caused problems. Cat. Might get a build in a second here. We'll see. We'll see. Is it? Look at the number. Do we trust the number? If the number stays where it is for 2 more weeks, the number is true. The number is loyal. The number can be believed. Hey, more loyalists! Fatfish, thanks for catching that. More loyalists. The laborers are coming to our side. There's still a million of them very unhappy. Now, we're losing convoys somewhere. Not a lot. Okay. Let's look at the prices. We're not going to build anything right now, but numbers go up. What is very... people want cars. It's the year 1909. Who told them about cars? That's not a thing. Okay, we no longer want to import those if we are. We could export instead. What am I importing I don't need? Oops. I'm going to get rid of all the unproductive ones right now and see what happens. I may have just gotten rid of glass. Okay, almost 100,000. We'd like ironclads. I'd like to build ironclads. I believe I have a ship manufacturer somewhere. I do. I moved a couple into the top and turn on the construction queue for just a moment. It's saying negative 81,000. It is now negative 400,000. All right, I apologize. We can never make anything ever again. Industrial boom! The furniture manufacturers are doing very, very, very well. Boost those industries! Maybe use iron construction. We could try that. We go to iron and see what happens. Price of fabric goes up quite a bit. Iron spikes crazily. Glass problems. You know, we can see. We can see what happens. Just a bit outside. We may need to sit for a while because we are paying the Russian payments and 16,000. Wait, are we paying Russian payments or is that over? The Russian payments are over. We own Alaska free and clear. My production's very small for 1910. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it's an absolute mess. We don't trust the number. But building is happening. That's not a bad number. I mean, it's a little bad. But with some imports, we can probably heal it. Oh, I think we're exporting iron. We are. Bring the iron back in. I may have just gotten rid of import iron. We'll see. We'll see. I may just screw that up. Stop. Oh, we're still importing guns. Did we see only the imports? Unfortunately, no. No. Wait, maybe. No. Importing guns. Good catch, thanks. Exporting, fine. Exporting, fine. Exporting, fine. Okay. We just need more steel. They have free import for 5 years. I think I went the other way. No, I went for more market competition instead, which makes our orders more likely to be filled than other people's. We have the hand crank machine gun at some point. I just need steel. Show me the production queue. We've gone so far into military constantly. So what would help us here? Vacuum canning. I'm not sure I can actually do that, but sure. It's one we should have done a long time ago. Or we're importing opium. I think that's because we don't have enough opium coming in. We're trying to get more and more of it, but opium is still expensive, I believe. It's not super expensive, but if we don't import, it'll be a problem. Gosh. I'm sorry. So no one actually wants cars, but someone's heard about cars. The Ironclad's military shipyards, 16 weeks there. I feel so silly. So pleased. Available decision. A skyscraper. No, we're fine. Want to fix access. Gotta fix standard living. We are over here. Who are you? You're like big defense guy, right? No, actually you're my attacker. So big defense would be good. No such thing. Pillager with a little pith hat on. All better. All better. Vacuum can requires oil. Oh, good. We actually have oil. So we can use that as something finally. Okay. Engines continue to be the big problem. Unfortunately, it is the case that everyone wants them. Paper would help the government directly, because we use it in lots of places. Okay. Make sure to upgrade the military. I'd like to. It's a good idea. I don't know if it's my economy, though. Like, right now, I'm so nervous about changing anything at all for fear the entire economy collapses. Like, that is the honest answer. Like, I agree it is nice to push buttons and change things, but I'm terrified of the big number getting getting even bigger. For a while there, we were positive. Because we're on iron construction, steel is less important. So kicking... Weird bug here. There is no 22nd building. Iron is more important than steel right now, even though steel is needed throughout the government. Okay. Nevada, unfortunately, is not a good place to build. Bajío here has no current penalties. Now that we're making ships, I am going to change the military for just a moment to see what happens. I think I might need the exports. Hey, Grubzilla. Okay, to the military for a moment. Hello, friends. It's barracks instead. Sorry. Okay, we get more officers. We'll see what happens. I thought it was a conscription building also. Oh man, I have no conflict right now. There's not. Okay. Friends, it is time for our quick ad break. The price of weapons has not gone up substantially. Not sure. Anyway, friends, time for a very quick break. We're going to go and check out our crossword. 3 minutes, it's 1 o'clock my time. So I said at about this time I need to make a hard decision. Am I having fun playing? And if I'm not, I should end the stream at 1:30. And if I am, we're never going to stop. So I'm really enjoying myself. So you're going to get a long stream today. How long, I do not know. But at least for another hour, and past that, we'll see what happens. No, a very good call that I should change bit by bit on construction. I always do the all or nothing thing, which is so dumb. So you're absolutely right, I should do that. Long stream, yes. More stream, more better. No sleeping tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Europeans. I'm sorry, Americans. I'm sorry, anybody who is up super late tonight. I'm pretty sure that Madagascar is an A. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be. Now, I could cheat by looking in the game, but my wife and I have a very strict rule. We never look at anything else. Even if the clue is the upper left key on the keyboard, we do not look down to see the escape key. So I'm gonna try to finish that. Rita Dove's Blank My Right Knee. Blank My Right Knee. A Queen's Label. So again, it's it's some kind of rock band. Oh, isn't there? It could be like Her Majesty's Navy. Would PH be useful here? Exercise wheel habitu. I have no idea. Maybe her or his. I mean, I'm guessing this is 2022, so the Queen was still alive then. I think it's the band probably. Bleachers, I had risers previously. I wish I knew the word for, what bleach is, the chemical. Don't though. Tricks of the trades. So I think it's something sexual. Would be like sexual maneuvers. All right. Pen, for example. The word adorn comes to mind. I have no idea. Leatherbacks colloquially. No idea. I didn't see you there. EY. All right, what is 48 down here? Plumed military hat. I'm trying to remember the name we used for the hats we wore in marching band. Because in marching band, in the US at least, you often dress them in a militaristic way. And a lot of the band, all the band except for the drums and the drum major, wore flat hats with a feathered plume on it. I have no idea what it's called, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Federal judges, for example. We're at the point where I've gone around in a circle a couple times and I'm not getting anything, which means I may have something wrong or I may need to ask for help. This one is just killing me. Federal judges. Appointees. Good. Faded out, still not sure. Drone collection. Okay. Collection, the process of taking, as opposed to collection, a set of rather. So, apy meaning bears. Not bears, sorry. Apy meaning bees, rather. There we go. Apiculture, like agriculture. I think that's right. Apiculture. That seems nice. Fade out. Fade out. The word dint comes to mind. It's not right, though. Open source. Open source is non-proprietary. So what is Stu here? Billy's partner in crime and scream. Stu and Billy, fine. Not so gregarious. Not so gregarious. Alone, possibly? I don't like that at all. Because not quite right. OE could be like OED. I have no idea. Aloof. Of course aloof. Of course aloof. All right, so not quite right is off instead of odd. Blank my right knee. O2 on a toe. Faded out. So died. Oh! Like a trend died. Ode to my right knee. Ode to my right knee. Friends, after saying I had no idea what I was doing, we got this corner done. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Oh my god, we got though. We got A plus yes, which means we can now build off of appointees. I'm not going to do that though until next ad break. Oh. Yeah, the feeling to go from absolute helplessness to maybe we got a stew going feels really, really, really nice. So, awesome. Awesome. Hey, Pepper, good seeing you. Thank you for A plus yes. Thank you for voting pro Resorty. Now, welcome to the continuing death spiral that is my economy. I do wonder if we pause the construction, what will happen? Okay. I'm going to move the smallest collection of construction buildings into railways, into steel. There's a lot of ones. You, my friend, go steel. You, my friend, go steel. Give it a minute, see what happens. Nature is healing itself. Do we have a truce with the U.S.? We joined a war. We do. We have 4 more years. 1914! We'll see. This is my favorite song. It's bouncy in a way I find very enjoyable. Oh, if we can just get everyone to steel, we double our construction. However, for that, probably need to in-cheapen steel. And glass. And so much else. Okay, I just changed my ports over to higher tier ports, allowing imports or exports. Allegedly, iron can go export. I don't believe you. More engines needed, so bad. More tools needed, I should be making those. Clearly. Sugar goes out. Finally, people want sugar to go in their tea. Okay. We see then that we're a little under on bureaucracy. We're also no longer a great power. We're great power for a little bit. Have I changed my ports to allow imports and exports? I don't know how to change that, Godzilla. In our current setup, imports and exports happen absolutely all the time. So I'm really not sure. I'm genuinely not sure how to embargo people in this game, unfortunately. Tool's very expensive. Do I have any tool producers in the queue? Or do I have to add even more of them? Oh, the poor queue. Because we're struggling with paper or administration, I'm going to top there. Okay. So who would like some tool makers? Hello. California's none, but lots of infrastructure. We have a whole bunch, we have so many job seekers. I just need to build faster. Like, these job seekers deserve work, obviously. And what am I doing? Building so slowly. More things dropped off because North German market is confused again. Now the North German Federation constantly swinging back and forth. I wish we were at the point where we'd build faster. We just need positive construction efficiency. And we'd get that if we had more bureaucracy. Maybe. Do I have coal in California? I honestly can't remember. We can check and see. I think it has iron but not coal. Yeah, iron but no coal, unfortunately. Those are my peasants are job seekers, so I have no idea how to think about it. Shungai, it's good seeing you again. But I think for city buildings, job seeker betters, which might be false. And I think for rural, peasants are better. Now, again, might be wrong, I'm not sure. The biggest thing you learn from the game is never let your queue get so big. How dare you? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. People have been repeatedly encouraging me to be more thoughtful about the queue, but I get so excited imagining the possibilities. If we had food industry in California be very profitable, I mean, I don't think you're wrong. I just need to build everything. Right? This is the issue. I gotta build literally everything. So, sure, wheat farms to the top. Wheat farms for everyone. All these 6 weeks. If we just ignore the queue, maybe we're in better shape. Maybe. I got some things that are mostly finished. Hey, more iron mines. A+, yes. No, I don't doubt. Oh, food industries. When you say food industries, you mean the building. I have none of those. Yeah, when you say food industries, you actually mean the building called food industries. I believe I haven't made a single one of these. And the reason why is my people just want to eat grain, right? If I can just give them grain, they'll be happy. And so why would we put it in cans? Why would we turn it into bread? They just want to eat grain. Please, for the love of God, more grain. This is a silly game. I like this game, but it's a silly game. I'm trying to meet the peasants' needs, trying to make everything lovely for everyone. When you make food industries, pops then get a need for groceries. I see. Good point. I'm just trying to take my people have nice lives. Don't forget about Alaska. Unfortunately for Alaska, I need my construction queue. They're doing fine. They're having a good life up here. I don't know. What should we give Alaska? Well, what's happening in Alaska? They got a lot of taxation capacity. I'll give Alaska one thing. What one thing do they deserve? Here, I'm going to give you... I mean, obviously gold mines are nice. But they have, like, the frozen tundra. They like fishing a lot. But the construction is so slow. They have to need a ton of bureaucracy to really speed up construction. It's just... it's so slow. Alright, here's some fishing. Here's some fishing team. The fishing will be useful for canning at some point. Here's some gold mines. It's gonna take forever, but I'm giving them jobs. Everyone needs jobs. How many subsistence farms do we still have? It's gotta be over 1,000. Like, we've tried our best to get them going, but... yeah, we still have 1,700 subsistence farms. I swear I'm trying. Oh no, police brutality in Sonora! We can't tolerate that. Or make the armed forces happy, get more radicalization. Everyone loves me currently, so I'm gonna say we can't tolerate that. That lowers our overall institution level, I believe, for policing. We can put it back up if we want to. Or I can keep it there and just be happy for bonus construction efficiency. Standard of living, almost 14. Just more grain. How's the Americas doing? 12.3, we're ahead by 1.5. Subsistence farmers aren't bad, they don't have peasants. They increase migration attraction. Oh, really? I thought it was the case that peasants are attached to subsistence farms. And when you replace the subsistence farms with normal farms, the people will just move over. The things I don't understand, there are many. So darn many of them. Alright, show me the numbers. We're currently spending 200,000 on construction. Iron. Nevada slow. We made all these coffee plantations a long time ago with a mind towards... I'm not going to talk about what we put in the queue. I should probably just clear the queue, honestly, but where's the fun with that? Where's the fun in clearing the queue and just starting fresh? Automatic irrigation. We need so many more engines. Again, we're trying to heal the iron, steel, etc. queue before we have mechanized farming. There are 20 listed. Well, the Bajío should be the top. They have no infrastructure, though. Gotta fix that. Nevada, I hate you. Sorry, that's very rude of me. Nevada, you're a loathsome beast. Alright, show me the peasants. You want peasants? I'll give you peasants. So we have very few peasants when it comes to iron mines. Very, very few. Nevada people build so slowly. But, I don't know. Bahio needs infrastructure. Easier train running. Is this the issue here, of course? That's be fine. It's full. Alright, more trains for you. Fine, fine. The iron mines are not profitable here because... Do I subsidize? They won't pay the wages. Yeah, figure out how wages work in a place, always confusing. There's 1.4 million people here. There are unemployed and some peasants. They should move around. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Please don't vote Resorty. He gets confused sometimes. Who's above me in the big old rank story here? Bengal. Bengal, my true enemy. We have higher standard of living. Who's the highest standard of living in the world? And we're not that far down. Accursed Belgium. Accursed Belgium's the highest. Then North Germany. Liberia's doing great. I'm amazed that Liberia... Oh, it's actually run by Great Britain. That's a little surprising. I want to say, for our population, we're doing really well, except for North Germany. That's good, though. That's good, though. Paper expensive. Can we import paper for profit? We can, good. Can, good. Welcome to 1910, friends. We're at a point when we are beginning to... head towards the end of the game. We have about 20 years left. The economy has turned a corner. People are coming from Russia to Texas. Our interest rate is 30,000. Unfortunate. Okay, I had a thought about building something or doing something. I have no idea what it was. Self-propelled torpedo. Okay, what I'm going to do is change my military shipyards over to making additional, whatever they're called. Good old whatever they're called. Weapons of war. If you all go to steam hulls, mana wars become very expensive. Okay, can I change another one over? I can. Chiapas, you do that. Oh my goodness. Iron price is still the biggest issue. I wonder if next time I play this game, I should begin immediately by digging up literally everything I can find. We're not allowed to urbanize anything until the iron mines are created. That's what it's all about. Like the hokey pokey. US of A. President Irving Fairbanks still. They've been sitting with the one president for a very long time over and over again. Okay. Can we colonize this direction? Look like no. They're not organized. I don't think demand. We probably have no interest up here. Do I have an open interest? Hey, friend George. George plays Twitch. Thank you for the 8 months subscribing. Time flies when you're having fun. That is true in terms of today's game, as well as in terms of your subscription. Thank you for hanging out with us month over month, year after year, helping me pay for the cat food and for all the fun video games we play. It's an absolute delight to have you with us. Diplomacy. We have one more interest. I already have interest in here. Why can't I engage with you then? I want Alaska. So... Conquer state. Here. They're decentralized, so we can't do that. So we need to just normal colonization. I do have colonial growth. I'm going to go up on that and see what happens. Maybe the bottom buttons. Good old bottom buttons. Is there a colonize page? Decrees, states, buildings. No. Diplomacy maybe. Establish a colony. We're not allowed to colonize into Athabasca. No valid target for colonization. Something's weird there. Something's weird there, unfortunately. We can't conquer them, even though we touch them. They're decentralized. Yeah, something's weird there. I'm not sure what it is, but I'll continue saying something's weird there for a little bit more time. Alright, getting those railroads done. People want paper. Give the people the paper they want. They want clothes, they want engines, they want everything. They have colonial exploitation or frontier. Good question. What's my law on that? Frontier colonization. Limited to states connected to the country borders by land. So, migration attraction is there. Is it maybe it's not a state yet? That's a good question. Very fine question on that one. It's incorporating, so maybe they won't push till it's finished to the state. Might be it. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. More pop-ups again. Market access falling apart. Make more ironclads. I think engines are too expensive for ironclads right now. Cursed engines. Oh boy. Are we going to get to 50 million GDP this playthrough? I believe we will. I said the US is up to what now? 95. And there's a slight blip there for the war with France. Vacuum canning is done. I'm not sure I can afford to use it, but cool, cool, cool. Our very first food industry coming online soon. So I think everything here is beyond me. I can't possibly run any of these things. Like electricity generation, we've not turned on any electricity. Over in society, what would help us? Human rights allow us to protect the workers. That's not half bad. Socialism, maybe. Investment banks. More companies, that's fun. Take forever, I don't care. Would help to put Alaska on national values. Oh, I do have open points, don't I? And I'm still enlisting. Oh, goodness. Yeah, changing focuses. Always strange. So, am I currently helping California? I am, but not Texas. I mentioned previously that I want to launch greener grass here because I want to get more opium. Sorry, it's true. Yeah, totally full, totally functional. Actually, having trouble finding workers. Hopefully the green grass helps. Trying to 12,400 employees. Come on, you know and I know that opium will save our nation. Everyone terribly addicted, but in that way, it'll help the economy. Speaking of which, if we just believe, South Italian people are coming to California. If we just believe. I believe I'm seeing... Oh, never mind. I hate you, video game. The way it teases me constantly. The Bulgarian people are on the way to take the jobs in the drug farms. Glorious, glorious, glorious. I wonder if we'll end up with, like, no radicals eventually. Probably zero radicals is impossible, but... Can we pass commercial agriculture? We can? I know it leads to making more plantations, etc. It gives the trade unions more power. Military don't care. Alright, alright. We're gonna be a capitalist police state, it seems. How long do we have for the economy before the US comes knocking again? I think it was 1913. 1914, so we'll have 3 more years. Democratic solidarity and a pro-suffrage gesture, Salvador Cervantes released an endorsement of the Free Trade Party for support of voting rights in Mexico. I don't like the Free Trade Party. By any means. Unfortunately, we're stuck with it either way. Less momentum to the party in general. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Just time for World War I. Does World War I happen in this game? I think when it first released, people were complaining that it didn't happen. But yeah, I think there's been discussion about someday we'll surely have a Great War DLC. And on that day, it'll be worth doing. But for right now, I think it's nothing terribly special. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know what the next DLC for this game is. As I've mentioned previously, I just wanted an East Asia DLC. Like, that'd be an amazing thing, and I'm holding out in Japan till then, but you know. Elections go in. Free Trade Party continues doing its thing. The Patriotic Party is picking up more voters, but it don't matter. It don't matter. Unfortunately, the liberals hold power once more. Okay, very soon, these shipyards will be done. When they're done, we'll meet that need, I promise. Danish people are coming from Schleswig. Alright, with the attitudes of the industrialists towards the South German Federation growing more apathetic, they're considering leaving the anti-German League. Thank you. Number 2. Lenient Mexican immigration system has brought Jesus Carrera here. He wants homesteading. Sorry, no. And then, the ruling petite bourgeoisie, led by the charismatic Jose Corzo, has launched a promotional tour. It's unclear, though, if it's domestic or international. It is going to be international. More influence, more good. We can then use our influence to, again, try to get Los Altos to love me? Our relations are too bad. You're part of Britain, aren't you? I don't mind. When I get my power block, you will be mine, my friend. I have no leverage there. I gotta build more things in other nations. But first, must build here. Bureaucracy problems. Population growth, possibly. Little tax waste. Is that a little tax waste? 6,000 immediately under. So we need additional tax collection somewhere. Where do I want to have that? Building. California's having trouble. California! I knew their population was coming in a hurry. Didn't realize it was quite that important, though. Gotta happen immediately. I'm gonna finish the 2-week one. I was building all the way down here, so no, it's good. The economy was healing very, very well, but something changed. We were consistently staying positive for a very brief moment. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. One of these days, I will be good at this game. It's not today. Oh, friends. I hope you're having a good time. Members of the agrarians are again cranky. They're being replaced by machines. That is absolutely true. Also, the votes are in. The industrials have taken an interest in commercialized agriculture. That's true. That's true. We don't want middle managers. More industrialists go through. Interesting commercialization. We need the workers to like us, or We're stealing your idea, more command economy. No, we don't need middle managers, we just need the industrialists in the land. Okay, righteous government already. If we reform and bring the military in, the military would line up with the intelligentsia. The government can pass laws, but at this level, we get so many loyalists all the time. At some level, maintaining loyalty rather, and standard of living is all I really want. Grain. Or proper food. I don't know. Goodness. Hit the iron mine, please. Iron mine goes up. Is Victoria 3 arc? Is Victoria 3? Is it an arc? I'm not sure. We're having a good time with it regardless, but the arc has been... I mean, there's no arc here. I mean, its arc goes up. Nearly hyperbolic. Is that the word for it? No, parabolic, sorry. Hyperbolic means to be extreme. Parabolic means that shape. Parabola coming my way. I hope. So, though it would be nice to lower the price of paper, it's more important to lower construction prices even more. Because again, just sitting here, we're consuming so much in iron. I don't fully understand what the construction buildings are doing when consuming all the iron. Might be the case that they are like doing repairs around the town, maybe? Java has fallen. The moment. Jose Corzo of the petite bourgeoisie wants commercialized agriculture. I don't like him. No. Do I not know what an arc means in streaming lingo? You're probably right. I've been streaming for a long time, but I'm not really part of the things that happen on Twitch community. There's the rest of Twitch and my channel, and I mostly attend to my channel. So what's an arc of a game? I know the word playthrough. The word playthrough, it means you're playing a game consistently, but not sure. We can go up on fertilizer, you think so? I'm not making that much fertilizer, but we can check and see. Hello, bananas. You don't count. Whaling station. No more clippers. Yes, more steamers. Better fertilizer. Wait, where is it? Where are my farms? I've lost my wheat. Hello? Maize? Wheat? Scroll slowly. Are they very top? They're past the mines. We're at top fertilizer on all those, unfortunately. We could get harvesting tools. Tools are expensive. This unemploys people, unfortunately. I gotta keep everyone employed, unfortunately. An arc of a game refers to playing a game a lot over a relatively large number of streams consecutively. I've never heard that phrase, but yes, absolutely. I tend to play games for 2 or so weeks in a row. I call this a playthrough, usually, as opposed to an arc. But the playthrough tends to be, I fail in one respect and then try a new one. But sure, yes, absolutely, this is a Victoria 3 arc. That's nice. I'll remember that phrasing. Thank you for that. Yeah, I tend not to be someone who bounces from game to game, day over day. I tend instead to just play one game over and over again. All right, need more ironclads. Thought we already made a bunch of, more military such and so. Did we not? They're in urban. If I go for canned meat, what happens? Price of sugar drops a bunch. We use iron. Price of grain goes down. The price of meat spikes. We're not making much meat right now. We probably want to do that. Textile mills stay as they are. Why am I here? I need paper mills somewhere. I know that's the case. Hello, Snora. You get some of those? I'm here to look at, right, the shipyards. Okay, if you all go to steel hulls, price of ironclads drops. It's again a problem with someone is still using old school ships. There are 3 Mark II that have not built yet. I must have knocked down lists or something. Apparently they want more. Cool. Resorty Streamer Lingo arc? That's right, this is the arc where I learn all the streamer lingo. Now, occasionally comes in and is like super memey, and I have no idea what they're talking about. You know, people will come in and talk about other streamers, and I'm like, I don't know the drama. It's not important to me. A long time ago, I decided my stream would be kind of cut off from the sorts of drama that happened throughout Twitch. And I'm good with that choice. I like that choice very much. As long as we change literally nothing, I believe the economy has been healed. We do have so much expense still, but we are getting really good income taxes now. It's going up gradually. Pretty good. Hope that continues. Just build nice and slowly. Things are coming together. I want to know what's going to happen when we reach number 8 in the queue here. Or number 9 in the queue. So there's a blank here still. And the game seems to know what's in the blank. I wonder if it'll be there forever though. If it moves something down, what happens? It goes into the blank. Ah, it came back. Welcome back, blank. So shifting something between the two worked out nicely. Also amazed to see there's still a fully independent nation inside of Canada. They're not being protected by anybody. Does Canada just not care? Canada views them as a natural subject. Then why aren't they already subjugated? They have really and sincerely no army. Commercialized agriculture done. More production methods ready. We're gonna see what happens to the economy. Things might get very awkward very fast. That said, the Catholic Church wants to improve our relationship with Guatemala because we share a faith. Make the intelligentsia happier, they're fine. Make the church happier. We're heading towards birth rate improvement for the first time in a very long time. You know what? Friends with Guatemala. Hello, Guatemala. Is it power block time? No. No power block until after the US attacks us again. Will they attack us again? I mean, they're still super belligerent. Message from Guatemala. They want me to build in their country. You know, Guatemala, I will absolutely do that. And immediately I'll build you what? What do you deserve, Guatemala? I think I have to build the build menu for that. How does your economy? Can I? Oh, there we go. Just took a moment. All right, Guatemala, you got some real problems, brother man. You got some real problems. Boy. They're subsidizing their non-functional railroad. What on earth would help them? The problem is they have no people. The sincere issue here is that they just don't have a population to do anything. So I can build stuff. They might like that, but they can't run anything. I'm actually really struggling how to help them right now. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Hey, Fat, how's it going? Good to see y'all today. Hope things are good for you. Hope they're doing swelly. Not that you're literally swelling, but I hope you're having a positive experience of the world right now. Okay, now that I see we are consistently plus 20, I'm considering changing another construction sector over. Only plus 6 now. What would happen if this tiny one went steel? Prices stay roughly stable. I like it. Steel gets more expensive. So probably time to make sure more steel mills are being made in place of iron. I believe we established that California has iron, though coal is kind of far away. And so we want more steel mills here. They're very productive. Jacob Blackhouse has been thrown out of England, apparently. Let's see what agitators might be hanging out with us, if anybody. Who wants to come visit? Okay, people will. An ethno-state. Private health insurance, state religion, or autocracy. Well, well, well. We've talked about bringing the autocracy back. Well, well, well. It'll radicalize the trade unions. The intelligentsia will be big, big, big angry. The industrial will go -5, stop paying their taxes. But all I want is the autocracy. To return the military to its rightful place. Friends, it's time for a coup, sponsored by some nice East African man. Welcome, my friend. The military will return to power at once. This is such a stupid idea. Such a stupid idea. It's gonna radicalize everybody. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. For all that hard work. We'll let him go ahead and march around for a while and get some friends. Got a message called Trample Underfoot. A movement for enacting state atheism has been violently dispersed by the police. Members of the incident have become a rallying cry for dissidents. They rode their horse through the mob. Censure the officers. PB goes down. Stay at the very top, though. Or they were ordered to disperse. Police not to blame. No. Clearly censor. Censor. Good. Anti-Javanese League demands action. I don't even know what's going on here. I've ignored Java all the way through, but sure. We hate Java. Where is it? Where's Java these days? I thought it was somewhere over this way. Okay. Donde está J for Java? So in some games, it's the period button, the C key. Maybe I can find them by looking at the league here. Hello. The PB hate Java. Wherever you are, Java. Wherever you are. I would hate you so much. So much. I don't even know where they are. I honestly don't even know where they are in the world. Am I correct that Java is somewhere around here? Team, welcome to looking things up with Resorty. Java country. It's Indonesia. Okay, it's Indonesia. I had no idea. Thank you for the assistance on that one. Big help, big help. So, Philippines, Indonesia? Indonesia. Found it. The Anti-Javanese League no longer cares. They only wanted one thing, namely to get a rivalry with Java, and now they're no longer caring. Oh, so strange, so strange, so strange. I don't understand these people. It's a good time, though. Okay, we changed one more building to steel. Not quite sure what that did for us. As we have more steel produced by... One second, put you all away. By the steel mills, we're probably going to need additional iron production as always. I have no idea. My water bottle's empty. I'm gonna go fill it up right quick. I don't think the Americans will attack us, so watch the construction queue back in seriously like 35 seconds. It'll be fine. See you a sec. Did you miss me? Okay. We got some more gold mines made, it looks like. Oil in Veracruz, that's fine. Economy is healing. More rubber. I probably need more rubber myself to try to get better tools made. Let's be guided by the market for a moment. Anybody want oil? Still nobody wants oil. We're making clippers apparently. We're not using any of them though. So some shipyard somewhere is causing problems. Where are you, shipyard? Huh, they're all making steamships. So where are we getting clippers from then? Hello? Oh, trade routes. We're importing them. Resort to you fool. Alright, not needed. Thank you, thank you. I don't believe that all these are not needed. Let me look at opium first. I think opium... Franco-Provincial, not sure. People have been migrating French Republic to Sinaloa. There we go. More opium coming in. All right, does anyone have tea for sale yet? Finally! People have tea for sale. Awesome. Opium. We have enough opium. We no longer need to bring it in. We'll become an exporter at some point. Have I tried a Haiti playthrough? No, I've only had 5 or 6 playthroughs. Does Haiti have actual events and such based on itself? Emiliano Zapata showed up. The Zapatistas are upon us. Well, personally, big fan. The autocracy is not a big fan. No Zapatistas allowed. Absolutely not. Poor Zapata. I want to change the playthrough entirely. Coming out of Chiapas, running all the way up and through. Wait, why is Chiapas devastated? Hello? Do they have a forest fire going? There was no... There's a war here like 15 years ago. They were never invaded. Oh, I got no idea. That's weird. All right. Poor Zapata. What's your name again? Yeah, Zapata. He's beloved. Well, it's time for the choice. Do we believe in mutual aid, or do we believe in the autocracy? Boop. We'll see how this goes. Intelligentsia did not like that, nor did the trade unions, but they don't care. They don't matter, rather. Strongman Mexico does return. Put in the military in power and see what's happening. Wood's very expensive. We're fixing that, though, right now. Coffee plantations. Show me the coffee sitch here. Nice neutral price. Yeah, nice neutral price there. Good. Crazy expensive. Groceries. We need to get more groceries being made. Paper. Luxuries. One ironclad somewhere near needs help. And one accursed clipper is being sold. Am I importing it? I'm not importing it. It's a man of war. That's what it is. Okay, so the trade routes want men of war. That is to say, am I exporting men of war that do not exist? Or is someone else trying to buy ones that do not exist? Because I myself am not using them anymore. Oops. Okay, I don't see them. So it must be someone else's trade route. The US is buying from me something I don't think I'm actually making. I thought I had all of my shipyards over. It's in Texas, allegedly. We don't know about socialism. Uh-oh. Make sure the population's illiterate. All right, Texas, are you actually making the thing I do not want? at the military shipyards. Here they are. You fools. Okay. That will fix that. A specter is haunting the world. What? I don't know the line exactly, but what, the priest, the czar are uniting together against the specter haunting Europe. As our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of Mexican nation, so too has the working class. Disparate workers' movements began to unite under the cause for socialism. More power to the laborers. We still have more loyalists than radical laborers. So I think we're going to be able to avoid the socialist menace in this playthrough, but, one never knows. Mark X is down. Sonora is struggling. Is there a lack of people, possibly? It is. They have no people to run things. Mordovan mass immigration. So many Russians are coming to visit us. Now, grass is greener here earlier. Where's Sonora? Right here, okay. Grass is greener there also. Try to get some good immigration. Good. Do you think this DLC is worth it? I'm really enjoying it. I don't know. So the introduction of leverage mechanics, which is one of the big things, I haven't done much with. I find it super interesting, though, the way in which nations' economies can be more intermeshed. I find it super interesting that by helping a nation, you can force them into you. You can say, look, I'm paying for all of your things. I have built all the buildings in your nation. You are now mine. It's super interesting, as opposed to just fighting for connection. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. For me, it's like 1.5 thumbs up. I don't know what the reviews are on Steam, actually. I have no idea. I haven't looked on this one. But the Catholic Church of Nevada, led by Ignacio de Cos, are demanding that the government take a stance on prostitution. They request the enforcement of laws that allow police to detain women of negotiable morals. These fallen women are an affront to moral propriety. They must be contained and treated lest they spread sinful diseases across the nation. Alright, so we can enact a Contagious Disease Act. We don't believe in bad rules. I want the church to get to plus 10 for birth rate, so I'm gonna do what they say. I'm sorry to the lower population. Over 14, but the lower stress at 12-1. That's going to lead to more radicalization, but that's okay. Message in the capital. Vicente de Ampudia, he's still alive, is trying to use his personal connections to get the autocracy through. Industrials don't like that. We will not lose their job creators bonus. Good. Something changed in the economy. I wasn't looking and something changed. I think it's probably the price of iron and wood. Iron and wood all the way. The U.S. is currently in a war against Iberia? One second. That's unexpected. The U.S. is trying to get involved in African colonization. The Oyo want their money, and Iberia agrees. Wow. All right, what is the state of Africa? So the Oyo, I used to know the African colonies when we played our Belgian playthrough. Right here, isn't it? It is right there. So the U.S. does not have territory here. So I believe they're just trying to colonize it. Is that true? That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. They're trying to take Oyo's territory for colonization, and Iberia says no. Does Iberia have territory here? They do. So they want to keep the U.S. out. Super interesting. And we're not doing the colonial thing at all this playthrough, but it's so interesting to see how different nations respond to As nations respond to the affront of trying to colonize people. Munition plants, while very cool and important. Wait, did I change my military? We recently unlocked technology for military. We must change it. We did. We're good. These munition plants were added in absolute panic at one point long ago. I don't think they're all essential right now, so move 2 to the bottom. We then have the ever delightful fun of where are there possible iron mines? All in Nevada. Nevada, city of turmoil. Infrastructure, though, is not as bad as it was. It's just a desert. Just a desert, unfortunately. Wood really expensive also. I think we established there's wood somewhere that I was surprised by. Also had to fix infrastructure as usual. Let's do that first. Okay. Ahio, we knew we had troubles with. We probably need a railroad. It's a struggling. Boop. Okay, so the issue is not actually that there's insufficient Bahio. The issue is not there's insufficient railroads, it's just a matter of they're not functional. Now that they're subsidized, that will help for the moment at least. Okay. Sonora, that's the wrong place. Zacatecas is struggling also. We're already subsidizing, unfortunately. But can they have ports here? Nope. Second railway. Probably not the correct solution. Because transportation is so cheap. We'll see if they get filled up, though, and produce more infrastructure. Oh, they're on steam trains still. I think there's a higher level of trains. Now, I promise I will not all or nothing this. We can't go electric yet. We don't believe in electricity here. Yeah, but some of the railway is really struggling. Investment banks unlocked. More urbanization. One more company. I have no idea what I want. I do not even know. Cheaper supplies. I bet that's when people are on the march. More convoys. Better shipyards. Better textile mills. That could be super interesting for clothing. More livestock ranches, more loyalists, better steel mills, probably taking that. Military goods cheaper, more prestige, interesting, colony speed growth, dyes and silk. Yeah, I'm not even going to look too much here. I'm going to go ahead and do the one I meant. Wait. So textile combine actually lowers standard of living troubles. I have no idea what it is. Or more bureaucracy. Oh, I want them all. I want every single company here. Better construction efficiency for steel mills. The Veracruz Premium Steel Company allows access to more, better construction efficiency. Awesome. Friends, it's been another hour. It's now 2 p.m. my time. It's time for a quick little ad break. A little break there. A little more video game coming. I don't know. We're at the point now where I'm like, I gotta go do some grading. I'm a little hungry. I want a sandwich. We'll see. Queen's Label. Back in 3 minutes, don't worry. The ad break's very short. 57 minutes to 3 minutes. It's a good trade. Queen's Label. I wish I knew music labels. Bleachers. I had risers previously. That's definitely wrong now. Bleachers. Stains. Tricks the trade. What's XOXO? That's smooches. So, smooches could also be a way of saying goodbye. Like, ciao. Secrets. Not quite. If it's secret. Tinsel. If there's an R here, Fort Blank. Is it Fort Sumner? Sumter? Sumner? Bleachers. I'm not sure. Okay. Pen, for example. These incredibly long ones just burrow into my soul because I just can't get a foothold anywhere. And I'm assuming that hang low, sag is correct. Hang low. No idea. So, if exo is correct, then author does not fit. Never mind. Crossword puzzles. Every 57 minutes, we do 3 minutes of crossword puzzle while the ad runs. Don't worry. This is primarily a video game stream. It's just how I fill time so people don't miss things. Leatherbacks colloquially. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of XOXO and say, like, Gator. So leatherbacks could be like a kind of book or journal. We don't know that Wild Mama is doe. If it's a sow instead, Blighton, I just don't know. If it's a ewe, smooches. No, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Feel good about doe, I guess. Partially because the ER ending on Fort something. I put Sumner again, not sure about that. Okay. Blue Singer Washington, names that ended in H. Leah. Shlomo is an O, it has an H in it though. Names that end in H. Hatch, like Orin Hatch. I have no idea. Novel developments. Firsts. Okay, we got this. Tricks of the trade. Is le right here comme les garçons? I mean, what's the word for of in French? Do I know that? A soup du jour means like soup of the day. So I think du might be of. Never mind. All right, friends, should we finish this one together? Or do we bore of watching the same thing for every ad break of almost no progress? Is it time to finish it together? Let's go ahead and finish it together. What do you know, team? What do you know? Give me some suggestions. Let's get this thing finished. Bleachers or stands? Oh, good lord, of course they are. Delia? It's about that, maybe. Give me 1 second, I'll read more answers. They're not very Catholic. Not sure. Queen's label with EMI. EMI, of course it is. Exercise wheel, habitu. Pet rat, probably. Posts. Males, maybe? Males is right. Good. Oh, it's a Shaco. Grobzilla, thank you. Shaco is what the hat's called. Of course it is. I knew that back then. Their typo, Summer's Sumter. Oh, thank you for that. I thought it was a P in Sumter. Bag and product's name is SAK, S-A-K, because Kyoto's never right. Good. I didn't see you there. Oh, hey. Expression just proves a hiss. Fine. Proceed. Oh, what's we got? Ahoy? Is it oh hey? Possibly. Ahoy hoy. No, probably not. Come de. Hey, Korskin. Good to see you, Corey. Thank you for knowing French. Tricks of the trade. So bad. Proceed is probably forego. Forego? Doesn't forego mean to do without? I think it does. I think it doesn't mean that. I'm not sure though. Leatherback might be sea turtles. I like that. Very much. Maybe forego is right. It can even go before also. That's a usage I would never use, but good to know, thank you. Gato sea turtles. Boy. All right. Washington. Dinah is a name. Not very Catholic. Again, Catholic means universal. Wait, Aryans. Aryans are what subrace of Indians. Securities fraud, tricks of the trade. Good lord, that's really good. Asmund Gunderson, thank you for knowing that one. The trade, like trading stocks, securities fraud. That's really smart. Thank you. I was so stuck on it being either magic or sex work that I could not figure out. So SAG works again. A rough up is to maul. 100% is pure. Pen. Animal enclosure. So sectarians. So the name Leroy's an I, not a Y. Sectarians non-Catholic. Animal enclosure. Blighton could be Enid. Chow. Giant. It is Sumner, not Sumter. Giant sea turtles. Thank you for the help. I appreciate the little nudges here and there. Nice. We got there together, friends. Took some work. So the usage of forego meaning to go before, I do not know. My apologies for saying it was incorrect. Securities fraud. Even knowing what it is, like, really? Really? But, like, what a great misdirection that was, huh? Absolutely fantastic misdirection. Again, pen, though I knew what they're talking about, I was thinking about anything that long. And giant sea turtles for leatherbacks. Is that the first usage of leatherbacks? Let's see what it actually shows up. Oh, it's fine. George Play Switch. And something came to mind for me also. The possibility. Leatherbacks. Yeah, apparently it's a kind of sea turtle. A loot turtle, apparently. Leathery turtle is simply the loot. Loot. With up to 500 kilograms. Wow. 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 Here are humans for scale. That thing is ginormous. Huh. Monterey Herald. Okay, so it's definitely not local to me. That's amazing. And these pictures here, like, they're very cool to see, but you can imagine them being zoomed in quite a bit. Holy cow. I mean, they're children, so they don't quite count. But I've said before that one of my greatest desires is, when a child was to ride a large turtle around, I want to name it Hepplewraith, and we'd be best friends. I realize it's not good to ride on turtles, but I wanted it so badly. And while we're talking about turtles, I gotta mention him, my boy, Jonathan the Tortoise. Hello, beautiful. 200-year-old tortoise. I want to go visit him so much. He lives at the Governor General's home in Seychelles, I believe. St. Helena, rather, and Seychelles, one of those. This is a photo of Jonathan from 1886. 1886, and he's still alive in 2022. Now, maybe it's a fake turtle. Maybe they switched him out, but that is crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I believe, yeah, he's the world's oldest land animal of which we know. I believe they established that he prefers male company sexually. They've also established he's blind now, and so his companion, who I believe is a female turtle, leads him around from place to place. But he likes eating. 190 years old. Yeah, so it's another, 10 years or 8 years now until he's 200. My current hope, and Nam said we can try for this, is to go visit him on his 200th birthday. Again, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? All right, enough about that. Enough about that, but I don't know. Like, I realize he doesn't care. Like, fundamentally, the turtle's just hanging out. But I find it so delightful even to think about. Bureaucrats want to maintain the democratic institutions that are being dismantled by the autocracy, are concerned with the future in the Jose Corzo regime. Our main concern, of course, is the curtailment of rights we are here to safeguard. However, depending on the priorities of the New Mexico, we may be able to offer assistance. After all, this kind of central control can generate a lot of paperwork. The bureaucrats want paperwork. Dead flesh must be cut away. We lose bureaucrats. There's a place for them in the new administration. Yeah, we're okay with slow rolling this thing. Now, my only issue is the autocracy will leave the current president in control. We got to find a way to get the military in control. More technology. Another company could be cool. It takes 8 years, though. Up here, we get human rights. I can then get the workers in better situations. Influence is down a little bit. Yeah, whatever. It's not lowering prestige all that much. No one hates me a ton right now. It's great. The buildings are going well. 1913. See, this is the point in the game in which I wish there weren't an end date. Now that we've finally turned the corner and made Mexico into a beautiful and functional place with a working economy and loyalists, etc., the game's just gonna end. Not yet, but it is heading that direction faster than I'd like to admit. So at the end day, you can choose to keep playing. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I think I may have known that, but who knows? Who knows? We're making this train right now, correct? Yeah. Price of steel, has it gone down? Trains are still so expensive. We just need to make more engines. I don't want to, but we need to. They're in the queue right now. We don't need munitions factories. What's going on? Emilio Zapata is rapidly gaining popularity among the people. Oh boy, the radical socialist message of equality he espouses is proving especially appealing to lower classes. Comrades, the time for action is now. Why should we toil in squalor where the boss goes rich and fat off our labor? Why should the meager pennies we earn go to the greedy landlord who tells us to be grateful for miserable shacks? More radicalization. The labor unions are still very small, but they're trying to radicalize my things so tremendously much. Please stop. Please stop. I like that there are still 62,000 loyalists in the trade union. That's nice. I like that. Hope that continues. If we want to become a greater power, we're leading goods producer on gold, sulfur, and coffee. I can easily push more. The working class want homesteading, which is the great desire of Zapata. It is high, but it probably won't go through. We could push for an institution to suppress them more. More law enforcement, possibly. Or more home affairs. Sure. Up we go. Up we go. A truce to the Americans is ending soon, is it really? How long we got? Yeah, it's coming this year. What on earth just changed? I don't think I changed anything. The rural folk, because they're big angry now, are no longer giving as much food as previously. Alright. I'll be ignoring that. That's okay, though. The church are potentially interested in joining autocracy. That said, they're being bothered by Zapata. Find a compromise. Enactment chance goes down by 10. Oof. Go back to the matter at hand. This weakens the church, or find a weak link in the ranks and pick at their seams. We weaken Zapata more, and the church more, and Mexico has no chance of passing autocracy. I should probably just stop that. Alright, new rewrite. We try again. Back to 5%. All right. France is coming to visit the North German Federation. So the North German Federation started this thing. They're trying to unify. So their big goal is to throw together more German land. They want to liberate Corsica and Lorraine, etc. Well. Remember how we healed the economy last time? Remember what we did last time? My friends, it's time for war reparations from my friend and yours, the North German Federation. In celebration of that, our generals died. Offensive guy? Offensive guy. Stalwart defender and reserved. Good. Promote each of them once. In celebration of the war there, I look forward to fixing my economy one more time. It's gonna be good, gonna be good. No, again, I'm not quite sure it's going to the market as usual. We can almost join. We'll definitely do so. Yeah, why on earth the Germans keep attacking the French, I don't understand. I mean, insert your own early 20th century jokes here, but it's just not clear. It's just not clear. Yeah, because France is the main target. Weird. Oh, here I come. Here I come. Alright. I will join for war goal reparations from the Germans. This is another case we don't actually have to come help if we don't want to, but I will do my duty, God and country. Oh, that's it. I was going to say, in honor of joining the war, I will build some more ships. My friends, I give you a functional navy. Can you believe it? Oh, France the instigator when Germans tried to consolidate countries to protest. Was that right? So even though it says that North Germany is the initiator and France the target, what it means instead is that North Germany said, time to become a nation, and the French said, I don't think so. Oh, I understand how it works then. I understand. Egypt joins in too. I'm not going to raise conscripts this time. I'm going to send my larger army to help out. The intelligentsia have joined the rural folks' cause. I mean, I don't like the rural folk very much, so please don't. Thank you. Oh gosh, bureaucracy. We'll fix that soon. All right. So we're gonna have the larger force, which, what's this? Has lower organization. Wait, why? They can hold this many troops. Wait, why are they showing low organization there? Oh, maybe I just hired the second commander. That's it. You only have one general. They have to build it up now. All right. I don't know if I can build one on the road. We'll see in a moment. All right, could I do the bureaucracy penalty by not being nice to the a very high census suffrage and a revolution also. Oh boy. We may have two revolutionary pop-ups here in moments. So in the short term, another government administration building would help. California and New Mexico might both need them. Is that true? Tax capacity in California, once again overconsumed. Please stop this. Please stop getting so big, California. I just can't tolerate that. You know what, though? Let's give you some... you don't build barracks. I keep hearing you don't build barracks here anymore. Like, it keeps throwing me off. It's ridiculous. So in the main army, let's get more artillery from the good people of California. I said bureaucracy buildings, making so many of them. That's fine. Wait, clothes are most expensive? Has grain finally gone down? No, of course not. But people want more clothes and tools and. Who is Norway fighting with? themselves. Norwegian military revolt. So Republican member of the military wants to throw out the constitutional monarchy. It's going to be a close one. For sure. I can send a smaller army instead. I'm curious if when mobilized they gain organization. They do. They do still gain. So it'll be fine. Alright, team. To the front. We probably need to stop exporting weapons. Struggling people in Nevada have been desperately trying to get their hands on any food they can. Dire warnings of a turnip winter have been spreading throughout the region. Last week, all we get was pig's feed. This week, sawdust? At least your stomachs are full. Try to increase local food production, or we don't care about Nevada. So we take less tax income from Nevada. Seems good, though. Seems good. Alright. Situation with weapons as usual. Huh. Okay, weapons are not overly expensive. Tea still is. Silk still is. Our ironclads, I thought I was making myself. Why are we not making ironclads? Texas, what are you doing? Texas, you're embarrassing me in front of the viewers. The military shipyards just don't want to turn on. Alright, team, here comes a subsidy. Let's get to it, please and thanks. Hiring would make the ship builder unprofitable. That's not true. Please stop lying, Texas. You have an opportunity to do some work. Please just do it. Are weapons super expensive? Military goods. Small arms are kind of expensive. For them, at least. So we want to stop exporting small arms if possible. We're not exporting any right now. That's fine. Like, I understand if they can't run all of them, but just one, please. Just make me one ship a week or a month or whatever. And the Mexico pop-up here is going to have problems. Road traffic in Mexico City has been halted as Zapata drew a crowd into a major avenue and rambled at nauseating length about the hatred for the autocracy. The blockage prevented the legislature from getting together. Maybe we should legalize the gag law, make the church happier, as well as the PB. That gets us to already at plus 10, awesome. We have more birth rate, or we don't care about that. Rural folk radicalize. The autocracy's never going through. I should just stop. There. I'd strengthen the states. No more autocracy. That's fine. Had a fun time talking about it, but... what other changes people want? We tried laissez-faire earlier, and the rural folk freaked out over it. They'll do it again. The rural folk are already pretty angry, so sure, let's go. Sure, I don't care. Like a honey badger, I'm just not into it. We need more ships. I have no idea why right now. Supply routes. So earlier we invaded from the west coast into Australia, and it didn't take any convoys. I just don't understand why. So awkward. The North German Federation is fighting! Well, trust we're going in the right direction. Obviously the ports need additional ships. Am I using ironclads through fisheries and whaling stations? I think so. We can check and make sure. We're using steam trawl already on one of them. Maybe that helps a little bit. It said meat prices have gone up. We're not doing much with canning, are we? Can I make canned fish at the food production building? Canned fish. Groceries go cheaper. Fish gets more expensive. This place where I should probably split between canning meat and canning fish. There's vacuum packed if we want to. That takes iron. Or sorry, oil. Okay, we need more meat then. Okay. Ships needed also. A message from somewhere! A doctor in Veracruz has been aiding wounded dissidents! Whatever, that's fine. Can we suppress the agrarians? We don't have the points for it right now. We can stop greener grass in some places. If opium is functioning, the heart of revolution is an opium bill. So opium is totally functioning well. Migration's still up. I can stop greener grass right now. I probably need another 50 points or so for suppression of the rural folks. Just to chill them out until the communist period goes away in 2 years. I think we just build more railroads, more opium farms. Cool. I need more boats also. So we're talking about improving ports. That's why I went into this initially. P is for port. Yeah, they're all fully loaded up. So you need to build more of those. Texas, keep stacking there. Good. Friends, it is 2:35 my time. You got an extra hour of gameplay. Hey, you got an achievement called Stonks. What's that achievement mean? What's that achievement mean? It must be a new one. Have 3 companies at max prosperity at the same time. There you go. Stonks. Oh, I forgot. We played this one last time. As the United States have 100 incorporated states on the flag. See, usually when I play a Paradox game, I say to myself, what achievement are we going for? This time I did not do that. I totally forgot there even are achievements. Have an armed forces coup the government. Not gonna happen. Privatize all buildings, prevent them to be state or worker owned for 12 years. Have Finland and Korea in your power block. Get airplanes. Have electric streetlights while being an autocracy. As a nation with 20% literacy, get to 95. We must have started there. That's a worthy goal, isn't it? That's a worthy goal. Yeah. I think we're at 55 and it's 1914. I don't have public schools. Maybe not. Maybe not. Wait. Manifest Mexico. Oh, in the Pacific Coast, Great Plains, Texas, and they have a higher power rank than the USA. I didn't know this was a thing. We have 20 years. Is there any possible way? I mean, they're number 3, we're number 8. I don't have allies, so I'd have to go at it alone. We could just militarize more and more and more. Could have done from the previous war. Not the French one. They would only give me one war goal, unfortunately. But maybe tomorrow. Friends, I gotta say, unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I've been live now for about 6 hours time. I enjoyed the heck out of it as always. Tomorrow, a Friday my time, we're going to play this game again. And I'm supposed to play a different game next week. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having feelings. The feelings are difficult. We'll see. For now, though, I want to say thank you for hanging out with me as always. Thank you for the kindness, the tips, the generous subscriptions, the follows, the lovely time. for everyone. I wish I could stay, but I gots to go. Different game next week, a little more Victoria 3 next week. I told a publisher I would play their game. And it's a game I really, really, really want to play. I think. We could just be Victoria 3 streamer forever. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Appreciate you all a bunch. Thank you much. See you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.